Nathan underscore pizza underscore lover just redeemed first. Nathan underscore pizza underscore lover just redeemed chairman of the board. Unbelievable Tales just redeemed chairman of the board. Sepper99 just redeemed chairman of the board. Pam Uni just redeemed chairman of the board.
Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome. Congratulations, Nathan, on getting first. Thank you, Nathan, Leaf, Zevi, and Pammy for redeeming chairman of the board. Welcome. How are we doing today? Baking idea cinnamon roll pie. Ooh, that sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun doing the dishes. Good luck, Nathan. I actually do have to go grab my cup of tea in like 0.2 seconds here. I just wanted to pop in and say hi to everyone really quick. My tea did just go off though. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I made myself a cup of tea and I brought honey over to put in the tea when it's not boiling hot. No, I won't, but thank you. Follow-up question, how the fuck do I make a cinnamon roll pie? No, same. Follow-up question, how do I do that? Because that sounds delicious. To make the dough, put it in like pie crust, make the filling, and then put strips of dough like a pie on top. Oh, Leaf, that sounds delectable. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them if you did. Welcome to Pokemon Day. Welcome to Thursday. It's Pokemon Day. Why is my mug leaving such a ring around? Ow, it's hot. Okay. Everything's fine. This mug is really hot and it's leaving a hot ring of boiling liquid everywhere, but we're good. You're so sad you keep missing when work puts out cookies in the cafe. Oh, I don't blame you for being sad about that. That sounds delicious. That sounds delectable. That sounds delectable. Let me switch us on over to Pokemon here. I fear it is a pretty low spoons day for me. I've been doing a whole lot of work trying to get like video editing done in my free time because I'm trying to get my little YouTube channel going. I feel like it could be fun. Maybe it could bring in some new people, you know? It's fun. But yeah, I've been working on it and I fear I forgot that working on it makes me oh so sleepy-eepy. So I've been so sleepy-eepy lately. Tomorrow's surgery day, so you brought some snacks to bring to your surgery team. Good luck, Zeffy. I hope that goes well. Pancakes, thank you for bringing extra spoons and welcome. I fear our spoon count is abysmal today. Spoons? Haven't heard of those. I'm eating soup with a fork right now. That is some king shit right there. We are currently at 3 spoons. I marked it as a low spoon day because I won't lie to y'all. I woke up, I took a shower, and then I went, ooh, I am oh so very sleepy. And I went back to bed. Speaking of spoons, do I call out yes? Actually, don't listen to me, but like follow your heart. But also I vote yes. You're nervous, but it'll be okay. I think it's gonna go so well, Zeffy. I'm so happy for you. I really, all of the wishes, I hope everything goes phenomenal. I'm gonna keep doing the little raid battles, I think. I think my plan today, because looking at my team, okay? Onigiri's level 100, ZBD's level 86, Fridge is level 80, Kebab is level 69, Pomegranate is 50, Ube is 66. I like this lineup. Not whole. You just go back from your baby appointment and you want to take a nap. Please take a nap. Spoon and whole are the vibes for today. But looking at our team, I'm thinking, why don't we just try to get everyone up to like level 80, level 85-ish? So we've got to get Kebab, Pomegranate, and Ube back up. Last time we were doing this, we spent a whole lot of time fighting raid battles, collecting candy, and it was leveling them up really fast. So I think what we're going to do is literally that again. We're going to go back around and fight all of these raid battles again. And everything will be fine and fun and awesome. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that guy. Oh, I didn't. Okay, we're so good. Here we go. Let's go. You're also about to be in the sleepy camp. Girls trip this weekend, but it's a long drive, so Monday you'll be pooped. The only a week to the big trip. You haven't even thought about what to pack. Oh gosh, good luck. Good luck, Leaf. I fear I'm a last minute packer. And over this weekend, for those wondering, I didn't stream on Tuesday because I was completely out of town. I was in a completely different state. My family drove 8 hours away it was like 7 to 8 hours away. We did that drive on Sunday and then we did that drive again on Tuesday. Me? I did not drive at all. I sat in the back seat. I'm still pooped. I fear being in the car for that long is not fun. You should be getting a call by 3 to tell me when to be at the hospital. Oh, I hope you're not the first one, but I hope you are. I hope you're a little early on so that it's nice and easy. You just had a flashback, but as if a future... Not a flashback, but as if it's a future vision from That's So Raven. That's crazy. I can't stand a long trip. I cannot stand a long trip. Oh, I don't want to catch him. I don't want to catch this guy. I fear I cannot stand long trips. I enjoy going to the destination of the long trip. But spending a whole day in travel could not be me. I don't like it. It's not the lifestyle for me. I fear I understood what you said. I understood what you said, but I could not I could not put it out in... You know, I understood, but my brain was not connecting to my mouth. Yep. The drive to camp... The drive to the campsite is like 5.5 hours for just the weekend. Leaf, why would you do that to yourself? Leaf, but why would you do that to yourself? That's the reason you only visit your family maybe once a year. No, that's so valid because the family members that I just visited haven't seen them since like 2021, 2022. Like I fear it was due time. It was due time. Okay, let's give these 2 experience candies to Kebab. We're gonna give these 3 experience candies to Kebab as well. And Kebab's now level 70. Okay, we're doing we're doing great. No, I won't, thanks. Your girlfriend's sister's park ranger, so we plan to visit her since she's part of the girlies. Oh, wait, that's so cute. I love that so much. I fear I love that so much. Okay, taking on this next one. Taking on this guy again. We have taken on... I think we beat everyone on this map last time we played. So now we're just doing them again. We're just doing it again. I gotta put honey in my tea. Do you think it's like cool enough yet? How long have I been streaming? It's been sitting here for it's still... The mug is still too hot to pick up. Okay. I fear... The best part this Saturday is National Friends Day? Wait, that's actually so fun. I didn't know this Saturday was National Friends Day. Alright, time to low kick this Grimer into oblivion. Goodbye, Grimer. Super effective, let's go. Oh, wow, Grimer fainted. You ready to see me smash with my Hammermon? I don't know if we'll actually get to... It depends on how fast we level up. If we can get everyone leveled up enough, we'll try the fairy battle again. But if we don't get everyone leveled up enough, then I don't want to try it because I don't want to lose these guys. I'm afraid we actually have such a good team right now. Especially with, not National Friends Day, you say. But especially with Kebab here, because things that are good against fairy, right? Steel and poison. What is Kebab? Steel and poison. No! What if we play pigs? Is there possible plans for Peak on Friday? Is there possible plans for Peak on Friday? Am I making that up? I do have to give the candies out. Where is the next little thingy-mabob? We're gonna fly here. Chameleon would also be good. I do have Mecha Chameleon as well, and I have played it once, and it was very fun. So on my for people who are possibly unaware, let me feed these little candies out too. But for people who are possibly unaware, I'm streaming this Friday. My schedule's a little different this week. I didn't stream Tuesday. I will be streaming Friday. We're going to be playing Cat Mail Co. on my stream. And then after we play Cat Mail Co. over here, I believe Pammy is doing a very special stream. I believe. Oh, Chameleon is making... Yeah, there is the hackening going right on with the map and Chameleon. There was malware in... Yeah, there's a downloadable map that got malware. I thought... I don't know exactly how... I haven't been keeping tabs on it. But there is a map on there. I don't know which map it is. It wasn't one that I've heard of. Because I remember being like, what map was it? I need to look this up. And then I looked up the map and I was like, oh, I've never ever heard of this map. Who was playing on this map? So it wasn't like one of the common ones. I don't think. Thank you, Rotom. On to the next raid battle. Hello, Samurai. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Happy Pokemon Day. No idea, but apparently updating the game blocks it. I also heard that. They were really on top of it about They were really on top of it about blocking the map and making it unavailable as soon as they figured it out. Welcome back, Nathan. The dishes were done, so instead you got some food? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to put honey in my tea really quick. Who will we fightin'? Ooh. What a boy. A Rhyhorn. I feel like I need to study. Because also, okay. There's honey all over my finger, I'm sorry. Next week is my second anniversary. Oh yeah, the Mecha Discord was at some point compromised too, and I believe they had to make a new one. I think they had to do the similar thing that we did, where they had to like make a new Discord and everything. It was one of the Steam Workshop maps. Yes, it was one of the Steam Workshop maps. I believe it's related to the malware that was going around in Wallpaper Engine, but I'm not positive. Hello! Welcome, Shatzer, welcome. Why is this tea still so hot? It's been like 15 minutes. Okay. Time to kick this Rhyhorn into oblivion. Goodbye, Rhyhorn. Hello, good morning. Goodbye. Critical hit. We're just doing a lot of leveling up again. Welcome. We're doing exactly the same thing we did last week, but this week. But we have a new team this time. Now I wonder why this boiling water is still hot. I'm sitting under an air conditioning. Wee, not bad, hell yeah. I'm glad you're not doing bad. Okay. We might not get her ass. I fear it's really cold in my house. And usually I pour a cup of tea, it's boiling. Within 5 minutes, that bitch is cold. Ice cold. I'm shocked that this boiling water is managing to stay boiling hot for this long while sitting directly under cold airflow. Any hooser, let's give our candies out. More candy for kebab. More candy for kebab. All the candies to him. What's this gonna get him? Level 72. Okay. We're getting there. So glad you're mid-spooning today. You've been the same. I can read. You're glad you're mid-spooning today. You've been the same too, been lazily making sun catchers. Ooh, I'm so glad that you're using your stream to co-work. I fear, I will not lie, my spoons were almost so low that I canceled stream. I was real close to it, and then I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I can't do that. I'm determined to be more consistent as of late. That would be throwing a whole wrench in that. I can read proceeds to butcher all the words. Look, I had to give myself a pep talk. I had to give myself a pep talk. I had to. Sometimes I just need to tell myself I can do it, even if I can't. Sometimes I just gotta say, no, I got this. Everything's fine. Can you ask what the whole spoon thing is about? Absolutely. So, I've got chronic illnesses, a whole slew of them, because unfortunately when you develop one, you become more likely to develop others, especially with the kinds that I have. And there's this fun little analogy that was made up in a diner, that's why it's spoons, where people were trying to describe what it's like having a chronic illness and having less energy than the average person. So they were like, take spoons for example. Imagine one spoon is one energy. The average person wakes up with like 10 spoons a day, so they have 10 energy to spend on stuff. Chronically ill people sometimes only wake up with 5 spoons, or if it's a bad day, possibly 3 spoons, so they just overall have less energy to work on things. So it's really just like a fun little way to count energy. Yeah, it's a fun little energy counter. It's a fun, silly way to be like, oh my god, I am so fucking tired right now. And consistency is key to working with our spoons. Not Lisa, I would have died. No guilt trip or anything, but how else would I avoid working? I got you, Pammy. Pammy, I did think of you when I was considering canceling stream. I went, I can't do that to Pammy. I can't cancel Pokemon Day. Pammy looks forward to it every week. And yeah, no problem. If you ever have any questions about anything chronic illness related, I'm happy to answer. Also, Leaf, I do not have 10 spoons. She's like, Pokemon gotta catch them all. So I don't know if I told you, lovely peeps, about the sweater you were making, but update, you frogged the whole thing because you didn't know if it was coming out correct, and the pattern was very confusing. On the plus side, you were able to tie together and didn't waste any yarn. I'm glad you didn't waste any yarn. I hate when that happens. I've definitely been there where I've had to frog an entire project. Also, I will start this raid battle in just a second. I just want tea and it's so hot. That is so frustrating though, Nathan. I have definitely been there before where I'm like, this just isn't turning out how I pictured. Not Alakazam is displeased with the amount of spoons, but Kadabra finds it acceptable. I have yet to find an Alakazam or a Kadabra. I've yet to find the spoon guy. Like, I don't think I've caught him in a game yet, and I desperately want to because I feel like he has to be my favorite. Not like my favorite, but he has to be up there because he holds spoons. He holds spoons, and I'm constantly talking about how I don't got enough spoons. I gotta love the spoon Pokemon. Okay, Tentacruel, get Ivied. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, this one we can't one-shot him. Uh-oh. We'll still be fine. He's gonna use Toxic. Uh-oh, we're poisoned. Okay. Okay. We've got this. Ivy him one more time. Maybe 2 more times. Why is no one else doing any damage to him? Okay, super effective. He's almost there. Energy has begun to gather around Tentacruel. Oh no. We're gonna have to hit him a lot more times, aren't we? Oh no! It started to rain, but he's dead anyway. Someone at work messaged me asking if I'm able to make the baby shower they are hosting for you. Why are they hosting? We're not gonna catch this guy. I fear, aren't the baby showers supposed to be like not when you're 9 months pregnant? Maybe I'm wrong, I've never had a baby. But last time I checked, you were supposed to host the baby shower when they were like 6 months and could still like easily, comfortably move around. I thought. No, you can't even drive 2 minutes to the store. I am so sorry, Pammy. We got more candies to give out. Okay. Into my bag. Give this to our boy. Kebab. Level 73 now. I'm going to use that also on Kebab. There we go. You feel Pammy's attendance should have been the first thing they planned, not an after part? I would agree with that. That's why I was like, aren't you supposed to... Are you... I can barely breathe. She was like, did you not get the calendar invite? I'm so sorry. This is giving me flashbacks to when a member of my family sent out like a mass group text about my sister having a baby, and she forgot to include me, and it was like very much information that should have come from me. Why do people overstep like this when people are having babies? I don't know if what I said made any sense either, but why do people just... Moral of the story, TLDR, why do people overstep? Why do people overstep so bad when it comes to baby? You couldn't even imagine the feeling. Not being able to drive 2 minutes to the store is so frustrating, Pammy. I'm sure it's slightly different for you and me, but I also have days where I physically cannot drive 2 minutes to the grocery store down the street. And oh my god, it's frustrating. Being stuck is so frustrating. Why? Speaking of being stuck, hello? Hello? Oh, here we go. Why was I stuck? Everything's fine, but why was I stuck? It's actually so funny because they had one a month ago because other people are expecting and you got upset you weren't included. Turns out they very much just didn't invite you. Pammy, why are they not inviting you to things? Pammy, what? I would be so mad. I would be so mad if I were you. I fear. On to the next raid battle. Who's this guy? This is fun because I do not remember a single one of these, even though I fought them last week. So everyone, I'm like, who are you? Like, he's so cute. Look at him. I really like this guy. They are, and I can't stress this enough, bitches. Retweet, Nathan. That's correct. They really are, and I cannot stress this enough, bitches. Dugong, I'm gonna kick you into oblivion now. What Terra type is that? I feel like that's Ghost. It's either Ghost or Dark. It must be Dark. It must be Dark. I don't think I'm on a Ghost one. I'm guessing Dark. Low kick him into oblivion. A short, less complicated answer is that you are technically not an employee of the building you work in. Another short, non-complicated answer is they all know you. They should invite you anyway. You still work in the building. You're about to go outside and do work, but I feel like this is more important. Welcome, Pancakes. Thank you. We're in a very important business meeting right now called the council's Pokemon meeting. The council Pokemon meeting. Brain blast. The council's weekly strategy meeting. Give it a good name. You're just more shocked they never noticed you weren't on the invite. I'm shocked how you work in the same building as them and they're able to exclude you so easily. Do they not see you every day? Do they not interact with you? Do they not have to email back and forth with you? Like, should they... In my brain, whether or not you work for the same company, irrelevant, you're in the same building. You're interacting with these people on a day-to-day basis. Usually, I would assume. You know? That's where I'm at. How did they forget to invite you when you work in the same building? Even if you're on for a different company, I'm assuming you work in the same building and they all see you and interact with you. Crazy. The next raid that we're going to, what type is this? Not that it really matters because we're fighting all of them with Onigiri. Water type. Okay. This one's actually going to be so sly. We should one-shot him. Collecting all the stuff on the beach. Oh, did I give out the candies? No, I did not. Let's give out the candies really quick, too. Kebab, have some candy. Kebab, have some more candy. Level 75. Okay, we actually... There is a chance we will actually level up enough to try the next boss fight again. Realistically. If you don't have the energy to hate them, I and probably many in the council will hate them in your place. That is despicable. No, that is despicable, and we all hate them in your place, Pammy. Hello, Jade. You're here to help look for spoons. Welcome, welcome. You missed us. How long has it been? A year? It feels like it. It's only been 1 week, but my god, it does feel like it's been a year. Welcome, welcome. The spoon count here is abysmal. I'm afraid. I'm afraid we're really gonna have to look for them. Even better, they're just FedExing your gift card. Ew. You would consider it a blessing in disguise. You never wanted to do after hours work functions. You keep life separate and personal. It can get messy. That's true, Pancakes. It does get messy. However, rude as hell for them not to include you. Who do I need to obliterate with slander and libel? Pammy's coworkers that are not really her coworkers. Oh, we're kicking a Geodude into oblivion now. How fun. Oh, he's gonna use Zap Cannon. Onigiri avoided the attack. Let's go. Nullified stat changes and abilities affecting your side. Low kick him again. Hell yeah. Not less people around. That's honestly fair, Pammy. My thing is, was I gonna go? No. Did I want to be invited? Yeah. I wanted to know that you were thinking of me even if I wasn't gonna go. You're sad you're missing out on a cake. Yeah. Pammy, hear me out. What if we just make you a cake too? I think we just make Pammy a cake too. Now you need to make the most public thing out of this. Embarrass the rotting pile out of them. I fear if there was ever a time to pull the whole, like, feel bad for me, I'm pregnant thing, it should be right now, Pammy. It should be right now. No, send out an e-blast naming them. Did I get all of... Okay, I got all of the ones in here. Let us continue off to the next raid battle. What if you stream cake making for baby showering? Oh my god, Pammy, please do. Pammy, please do. Now bring a whole ass cake to work and eat it yourself. Bring a whole ass cake to work and only the people who invited you to the baby shower are allowed to eat it, which is no one but Pammy. Was this another water one or was this an ice one? Not HR their ass and tell them it's discrimination. I support it. Pammy, HR their ass. You're making a Teams meeting for that subsidiary specifically where they all watch me eat cake for 30 minutes. Yes. Okay, who are we fighting now? Is this... They're flying type, right? Trumbeak, and that's the flying one. The balloons are flying. We're gonna Ivy them. That's what I'm talking about. Not ASMR video feed it. I fear you need to do that, Pammy. I fear you need to. We got more candies. Let me give those out. Kebab is going to be so strong. I really feel like Kebab might be our, like... I feel like Kebab is who's going to save us. Personally. I'm really thinking Kebab or our little hammer gal. Let's see. More candy for Kebab. More candy for Kebab. Okay. Kebab's up to level 76. We're making it. Not E-Blast the office. Modify as needed. Dear office, I wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart for arranging a baby shower for me. It has not been easy considering the incident. Keep it vague. While I would have loved to attend my baby shower, I was unfortunately not included in the listserv and was not able to reorder my availability around this time. I will need to be on leave in the future. Perhaps we can speak to all of the teams to ensure that every expecting parent can be included in our community shower earlier this year. Much love to all, Pammy. No, it's hammer time. Can't touch this. That was perfect, Jade. That was perfect. That was like the most HR corporate speak thing. Chef's kiss perfect. I love it. Okay, we gave all our candies out. Where do I have to go next? Where's the next one? We shall go to the dragon one. Okay. I am trying to get better at, like, recognizing Terra types. Oh, I don't know if I ever finished my little spiel earlier. Next week is the 2-year anniversary of our Twitch channel. August 1st is official, like the official day. But I will be celebrating all next week, I think. And we may or may not try to throw together another Who's That Pokemon quiz. And I feel like I need to study because it's gonna, Pammy, I know you're gonna make it difficult. I was also screaming at the incident, keep it vague. You found out that you say thank you when you're fed up with someone? That I love. Random question, what do you think the level up candy tastes like? Follow-up question, what do you think it does to a human if a human ate it? I think the level up candy would taste like a cross between like, you know, the soda flavored candies in Japan that are like vaguely grape flavored? I think it would be a blue raspberry and soda flavored. So I think it would be blue raspberry and the like Japanese fizzy grape mixed together. And I think, yes, thank you. Thank you. I really feel like the color screams that fizzy Japanese soda flavor. I think if a human ate it, it would just taste really good. I don't think anything would happen to us. I think possibly we would feel like, if we're getting really fancy with it, I think if you had like a stomach ache and you ate one, it could possibly make your stomach ache go away. But I think it would be like, it would have like light healing abilities for us, like cures stomach ache, gets rid of a headache, you know? I think that's all it would do. All right, who is this guy? Dragon type. Dragon type, we're gonna fight him, we're gonna low kick him. I don't think I like Rhyhorn. I don't know why. He nullified stat changes and abilities affecting my side. Rock Polish. Okay. Thought it would have the same effect as Tums. I really kind of think it would. I think it would cure light stomach ache and like light headache. I think those, you could take one of them and be like, oh yes, better than ibuprofen. Okay, don't catch him. Rhyhorn, I'm sorry, I don't like you. You love the animation when you catch a Pokemon in a Terra battle. It is really cool. I do like that this gives you an option to catch Pokemon that have different Terra types too without having to do the whole shard thing. Because I'm afraid the shard thing confuses me. I have so many shards. Wait. I'm having a brain blast. If I have a bunch of shards, could I make Onigiris? No, because his Terra type is dependent on the mask. Never mind. I was like, could I just change his Terra type to something that's not masky? And then like remove his mask? But he changes based on the mask, which I feel like is more important. You took I took 2 Dayquil and 2 Advil at the same time, and my stomach was killing you for 30 minutes. Pulled in a knot, so that is what it'd feel like. Oh no. Not I love your brain, but no. Yeah, I wish it worked that way. I wish it worked that way. Anyway, off to our next battle. Which one is it actually? Where are we going? What is... It's a normal type. Okay. Off we go. This should be nice and easy. One day I should do a run where I only have fish Pokemon. I can only have fish Pokemon on my team. I fear it would be great. Oh yeah, I am supposed to gabble for questions I want answers to, so we avoid backseating. That one I didn't gabble because I answered my own question in my train of thought. You know? I was like, oh, we could do this, and then I was like, oh wait, no, his mask. I answered it in my own train of thought. Alright. Who is this guy? He normal type. He the Zelda guy! When you ask folks what Pokemon they'd realistically want, they say something like Giratina, the giant dark dragon monster from another dimension, and you're like, that would be a liability. Which tiny dog Pokemon would you pick? Because I can't trust you now. I fear if I could pick any Pokemon, I know Mimikyu would kill me. I would still pick Mimikyu. Or Ditto. I would either pick Mimikyu or Ditto because I feel like Ditto could be really fun. And Mimikyu might kill me, but it's worth it. Also, Becca, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. It was more a reminder to those in chat who may not know. It was also a reminder to me, though. Who the fuck is picking Giratina? No Eevee, no both? You do Skitty. Skitty's a really good option. Skitty's a really good option. I would do Espeon if I could get an Espeon. But honestly, I think if I could own Pokemon for real, I would be one of those, like, I would be like a cat hoarder and I would just get every evolution. I would just have all of them in my house. Not hi, I'd like a table outside for my 60-foot Rhyperior. No, we're not doing that. I would want a farm with all my evolutions running around on it. That's, I think, what I would want. Where is the next one? Got one down there, one up there. Alright, I'm thinking we go down and then we swing back up. On to the next dark one. Set as destination. I would also really want a Mimikyu, but I know a Mimikyu would technically be a dangerous one, but imagine the cute little costumes I could knit it. I know he might have the option to kill me. Imagine how cute he would look if I knit him a little Espeon costume, though, and he could look like an Espeon. It would be adorable. I'm afraid I want him because I could just knit little costumes for him nonstop. And who doesn't want to do that? You want a Miraidon because imagine I get a pet motorcycle. That would also be cool. I feel like you could do that with like a Charmander or any of the big dragon ones too. Realistically, why can't we turn this into How to Train Your Dragon? Why can't we be out here riding other Pokemon? Why are we only riding the ones that look kind of like a bike? You wouldn't even have to drive. They could just like, you could hop on your Pokemon and be like, Miraidon, take me to the store. And it would take you to the store. Arguing with my significant other, if you can say that to me, you can say that my floating sarcophagus with multiple shadow arms reaching out. Not if you can say that to me, you can say that to my floating sarcophagus with multiple shadow arms reaching out for people's souls. You'd want to ride Sudowoodo, that boy fast as fuck. See, I love the idea that everyone would have these massive Pokemon that are just so inconvenient. And they would find ways to make them convenient. Like riding a Sudowoodo. He's fast as hell. Or riding on, a Flygon. I hate Flygon. No, wait, chat, what ridiculous Pokemon would you have? Ooh. Which ridiculous Pokemon would I have? You know what? Not Tubby Time with Gyarados. For your starter, you'd pick Fuecoco. But if you had to catch a wild Pokemon, you'd pick an Eevee because you love them so much and they'd evolve into Sylveon. Yeah, that would be cute. You want Tubby Time with Gyarados, though. That would be really fun. I think we gotta low kick this Batang into oblivion really quick. But let me think. So for ridiculous Pokemon, part of me is like, I would want a Snorlax. Because in my mind, that's ridiculous because he's so big and I could just sleep on him. But that doesn't feel unconventional enough because my conventional Pokemon answer was Mimikyu so I can knit him costumes. Now your unconventional Pokemon would be Stunfisk. Stupid pancake looking ass Pokemon. Oh, Matang, why didn't you die in one kick? There we go. Get out of here. I would also, conventional Pokemon, I would want a Sinistea. Conventional Pokemon, I would want a Sinistea because I feel like I really like tea. Sinistea definitely can produce tea in some way, shape, or form. Sinistea authentic form? Yeah. I fear that's what I would want, because then I could just be like, Sinistea, 1 cup of tea, please. And it would just give it to me. Although I would start to feel bad because, like, if you drink a Sinestea's tea, are you drinking its blood? Do they have... Is it... Do you know what I mean? Follow-up question. If you are drinking water from a water type, is it their spit? Part of me says yes. Part of me says, you know what? Absolutely. What else would it be? Unless... I think you're either... For water type Pokemon, if you were to ask a water type Pokemon to, like, water Pokemon, give me a glass of water. I think what would happen is they would either have to go to water. They would either have to go to water, suck it up, and spit it into a cup for you. Or they have a pouch of water they have already previously sucked up, and they would be spitting it into a cup for you. So either way, their water would not be clean. Their water would have spit in it. You have a backseat gaming question for you about Tinkaton. You can ask me. Permission to ask me. Permission granted. Gavel has been gabbled. Not you're constantly stepping on the Galar one by accident. Your unconventional Pokemon would be Fido, so you could start a wine or beer company, and you'd have a super cute dog Pokemon. I love that, Nathan. I love that. On to the next type. This is a water type. We should be good. We're actually, like, so good at taking water types down. Not Fido and me running our little bakery together. Do you think Fido has gluten in him, right? Would I be allergic to Fido? The way people are allergic to dogs? Does it have the move Gigaton Hammer? I can check that after this raid battle. A gluten-free Fido! Can they make like a region-specific one where he's made of rice? He's made of rice flour instead. I fear I really want Pokemon to exist. If I could have any Pokemon existing, I would want an Espeon and a Mimikyu. Ooh, we're not doing well fighting this Scrafty. Wait, this is actually going bad. You have a Fido emote, she is baby. That's Tinkaton's best move. Let me either make sure I have it or acquire it somehow. Ian, hello. It's almost disgusting how here I am. Welcome. Welcome. You imagine an emotified Pammy with stubby arm hands eating dough. That would be so cute. You can get it easily if you don't have it. Hell yeah. You want to believe so hard that the shiny Fido is gluten-free. You know what? I'm deciding that in my universe, in my world, on my Pokemon days, shiny Fido is gluten-free. It has to be. You guys do have to cook for the quiz, I fear. I fear the plan is to do it next week. And y'all gotta cook because it's the streaming anniversary. It's 2 years officially of me doing this. Thank you for saying you'll cook. Okay, Scrafty succumbed to the onslaught. He's crunching on us. We have to be evil. Please be as evil as you physically feel comfortable being. Okay, Scrafty. We're not gonna catch you. Get out of here. Does this mean you'll be searching for Shiny Fido as a side quest? Not in this game, but probably in the next one. I think I want a Shiny Hunt in Arceus and ZA because of the style of games. You know, and how they're a little more focused on, like, finish the Pokedex for each area. So I do think I want to do Shiny Hunting in those games. And there is a list of ones that I want to look for. There is a list of ones I want to look for. Where is the next one? A rock one. Hello, Loveland. Welcome. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate.
Just redeemed Hydrate.
Every single one of you has to go take a sip of water right now. Everyone has to go take a sip of water. I actually don't have any water on me at the moment. I fear my house is out of water. because we live in a town where the water is not, the tap water, not quite safe to drink unless you like leave it out for a long time or boil it or something. So we do not have water in my house, but I do have tea. So everyone go drink water. If you have access to water, go drink water because I don't have water. Not running out of water. I fear my house is a little dehydrated. We gave the last of our water to the cats because we determined that it was more important for them to have water than for me to have water. But we are running out later today. I think this afternoon we're going to stop and pick some up. We're just too lazy to go to the store. Also, technically, I could drink my tap water, but if you Google it, not dehydrate. Thank you for drinking water in honor of my house and me. Technically, I could drink my tap water. However, if I do drink the tap water for like prolonged amounts of time, it's got something in it that has like been proven to lead to nervous system disorders. And I'm afraid my nervous system is already fucked. I don't think I should be drinking anything that has the capacity of making my nervous system worse. You know? Not all of my systems are nervous. I'll be fine. If you want to drink my tap water, go for it. It also smells and tastes like Sharpies. I fear it's just not tasty. It does not taste good. The thought of drinking tap water makes you want to poo. I don't like tap water, I fear. Anytime someone comes into your house while you're working, your screen is just twitch. Jade, you have your priorities straight. Also, yeah, Sharpies. I don't know why it smells and tastes a little bit like Sharpie, but it does. You just remembered you're out of water at the moment too, so unfortunately you can't hydrate either. Oh no. Nathan, we will both just have to hydrate when we get water. The only thing in your water is a little bit of lime. Like limestone or like the fruit? I hate that I had to ask that. You went for water, found leftover spicy sushi? Honestly, better than water. Much better than water. Lime like the stone! Okay. So it wasn't a stupid question. I was thinking lime like the fruit, and I was like, yeah, margarita water, yum. Minnan, get kicked into oblivion. Get out of here. I hate when they don't one-shot them. Uh-oh. Everything's fine, actually. Everything's fine. Y'all ever just get a craving for water? Yeah. I fear I get cravings for water only when I don't have access to it. We'll be chugging when we acquire the liquid of the gods. Hell yeah, Nathan. Hell yeah. Not... I feel like that's being dehydrated or diabetes. I fear... You might be right, Pammy, but I'm gonna go with dehydrated. You got the 5 a.m.? Excuse me, the 5 a.m. arrival time, Zeffy. I am so sorry. Best of luck to you. That is early. Oh! The hankering for cold water. I do get that. The hankering for cold water is so real. The Alps are really close to you? Wait, that's sick. That is sick. I feel like fresh mountain water being your tap water must be so nice. If your cup of water is not 80% ice and freezing, you don't know what to do with it. No, that's valid. If my water in my water bottle is not super duper cold and filled with ice, I don't want it. Why is... Oh. I accidentally made him hold it. Hold on. We're gonna have to fix that. I gotta go get that off of him. My guy, well, I did not mean for that to happen. Put away the held item. Oh, I have to check if she's got the move. You have a craving for water right now, but it's oh so very downstairs. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Not I forgot the word thirsty. You call that restaurant water in our house? Restaurant water is delicious. Your pregnancy has made you want water with exactly 3 ice cubes? Pammy, why 3? Not I only get thirsty like that when I have some hippie juice. When your cup is 60% ice or more, then that's restaurant water. Look, I love me some restaurant water. I love me some restaurant water. Where is my move summary? Her ability is own tempo, sticks to his own tempo, preventing it from becoming confused or being affected by intimidate. I have play rough, fake out, flatter, skitter, smack, flash cannon, slam, brutal swing, sweet kiss, draining kiss, rock smash, covet, metal claw, baby doll eyes, astonish, and fairy wind. I fear. I don't have the move. What was the move we were talking about? Gigaton Hammer. That's what I'm looking for. Gigaton Hammer. We do not have Gigaton Hammer. As a kid, your mom called it an ice cold water. You thought she was saying a nice cold water. So to this day, you ask for nice cold water. I love that. Craving for to schlep up some water like a dog. Pammy, I'm afraid I have not had that craving before, but I do understand it. I do understand it. I could try to make the TM right. I could. Let me see if I have it. I think I have it. Change moves is the action you need to take. I checked in my moves and I didn't have it in my available moves. Is it? Do I have it as a TM? Lots of TMs, none of the one I need. Can you backseat? Yes, Pammy, you can backseat. Pammy and Pancakes, there's permission to backseat right now. How do I get this move? That isn't a Tinkaton? You're so right, isn't it? It's a Tinkatuff. That's why I don't have the move. I do need to evolve her, don't I? I will just keep leveling her up. We'll get there eventually. You would be so correct on that, Pammy. Let me give out all these candies. It learns it once it's evolved. We will get there then. We will get there. All right, Kebab is level 77. Let's give him all of these candies. What's that going to bring him to? Level 80! Okay. We will start giving them to Tinkatuff now. 2 large ones to Tinkatuff. Pomegranate's now level 52. Wants to learn the move Knockoff. Should another move be forgotten or replaced with Knockoff? Yeah. What does Knockoff do? Slaps down the target's held item, making it unusable for battle. Move does more damage if the target has a held item. We'll remove Flatter and learn Knockoff. 1, 2, and ta-da. Might as well. Okay. Oh, she's evolving! Speaking of. What? Pomegranate is evolving? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, why is she so cute? Congratulations, your Pomegranate evolved into a Tinkaton. Wait, she's adorable? Pomegranate is such a great name, actually. Thank you. I don't remember who picked it. Tinkaton's data has been added to the Pokedex. The hammer tops 220 pounds, yet it gets swung around easily by Tinkaton as it steals whatever it pleases and carries its plunder back home. What an icon! You have a new little nephew today? Congratulations, Jade. Congratulations. Also, Pomegranate wants to learn the move Gigaton Hammer. There we go. Should another move be forgotten and replaced? Yeah, forget that move. Forget that move. User swings its whole body around to attack with its huge hammer. This move can't be used twice in a row. I think we get rid of Play Rough. I think we get rid of Play Rough yeah, we're gonna have Gigaton Hammer. 1, 2, and ta-da! Pomegranate forgot Play Rough and learned Gigaton Hammer instead. Not did you just steal a baby? Yeah. No, you gendered it effective immediately. Her level of cuteness is equal to her level of badassery. I fear I love it. I love it so much. It's Poppy from League? I do not know. If you know, you know. I do not know. There's lore about her hammer. Spill the lore. Spill that lore. Also, we do have an ad break starting soon. This is a reminder, I do pause the game during the ad breaks, so nobody misses anything. We just yap during them. Her hammer is made of corviknight? Wait, I want to look at her hammer really quick. Her hammer is made of corviknight? It does kind of look like corviknight. It is the same color as him. Wait, that's actually so cool. What item is ZD holding? Let me pull that back up. What item is ZD holding? ZD is holding... No, I'm not talking to you, iPad. Please stop. He's holding a covert cloak. An item to be held by a Pokemon, this hooded cloak conceals the holder, tricking the eyes of its enemies and protecting it from additional effects of moves. Also, it's a League character who's a small girl with a giant hammer. Oh, I love that. That's actually kind of iconic. I've only played League of Legends once in my life, I fear. I did not enjoy it. Oh, we're in ads. Oh, no. Welcome to the ad break. Welcome. How are we doing today? What's everyone up to? Oh, I'm accidentally hitting buttons. Don't worry, I'm still in the map. We are still very much paused. You knew I would love that. Icon. Tinkaton. Tinkaton is an icon. I love that her thing is a corviknight. That's adorable. I love that. I wish she made one of a shiny corviknight. How is the song The Promise by When in Rome not a Christmas song? I'm afraid I do not know that song. There's a lot of songs that I feel like should be Christmas songs, though. You know what? I want Halloween songs. Why don't we have more of a genre for Halloween songs? Songs I feel could fit into the Halloween genre. Sneaker Night by Vanessa Hudgens. That's about it. But we need more. Since you frogged the sweater, you think you might crochet a dragon of a normal non-fantasy creature. Ooh, that would be sick. What normal non-fantasy creature are you thinking? What are you thinking? It's the 80s one that goes, I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking of the wrong things to say, of the right words to say. Oh! I feel like I do know which one you're talking about. I feel like I do. No, I could totally see how that's a Christmassy song. And you're right, Halloween is here. I fear Halloween is here. It's Summerween. The second July 4th ended, it was Halloween time. Oh, you meant a dragon or a non-fantasy creature. I was picturing you being like, I'm gonna crochet a deer with dragon wings. And I don't know why I was so on board for that idea. I don't know why I was like, yeah, you know what? Go for it. Crochet a deer, like a deer with dragon wings. That would be sick as hell. A dragon or a non-fantasy creature does make more sense though. Your campground does a Halloween weekend and everyone decks out. Oh, I love that. I don't know what I'm going to be for Halloween this year. I got to think about it. I always do a couple's costume, usually with my partner and my parents, because there's a cute little bar that is really close to our house that does a really cute little costume contest every year, and you can like win money if you win the costume contest. So every single year we enter a costume contest, and we try to do like a 4-person costume. Last year we were the characters from Money Heist, the TV show. We were the robbers. Very fun. Did not win. But it was a great time, and everyone goes full out since it is like a paid costume contest. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be this year. I gotta start planning. You're obsessed with the Furby Pikachu you found on Etsy? That sounds so cool. That's so cool. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them. My brain is so freaking S tier. Now you might put dragon wings on a non-fantasy creature. Nathan, I really think you should. I thought that's what you were saying in the first time. And I think you really should. Oh, you can see my big old tub of cat litter in the background. Oh my god. Has that been there the whole time? You can still see it. Has that been there the whole time? I hate that. Don't look at my big old tub of cat litter. Don't look at my big old tub of cat litter, please. You weren't thinking that yet then, but you are now. If you do make that, please send pictures in the Discord. I fear that would be iconic. Oh, we are back from ads. I forgot that we can go back to the game. If I ever do that, please remind me that I'm just yapping and need to go back to things. Where are we going next? We're not in the wrong map. Here we go. Let's go through this area. We'll go through the canyon biome. Hit all the little raid battle-y things. We'll come here, set as destination. Not I didn't notice until you pointed it out. I'm glad no one noticed it. I'm glad we weren't noticing it. What's Twitch Mobile doing? What's Twitch Mobile doing? Do I need to fix anything? You forgot what month it was and you called the camp just now to ask about Halloween. They're like, no, it's not this month. We have it booked already next month. Like, you already know this. Okay, but we're excited. Twitch made the audio out of sync then put you back in 3 minutes of ads for refreshing? What the fuck? Rude. You know how when you go to the other app and you just have the video there? Yes, I do. I love doing that, I'm afraid. That is one of my favorite things to do is just watching people's Twitch streams in the corner of my phone. I watch everyone's Twitch streams that way, I'm afraid. Twitch gave you an ad-free experience? Hell yeah. I love that. I don't love when Twitch puts people in extra ads, but I do love when Twitch doesn't give people ads. Like, that's so fun. I love when people just get to not be stuck in the ad jail. All right, what is this? Electric? This is an electric type, right? The audio's out of sync again. Twitch, stop! Twitch. Every time you try, just exit out? Twitch, hey, what the fuck are we doing? Twitch? What are we doing? No one gave me attention earlier, so you're bringing it back up. Pammy, I fear I didn't see it. I would have given you attention about it. Why is it doing this? My mouth is so behind. I hate that. Twitch, what are we doing? Twitch, what are we doing? Boo. There's a funky scyther on one of these mountains that you were trying to vaguely hint at weeks ago, but you're done being sneaky about it. I can try to look for him. I'm not a big fan of scyther. I fear he's too buggy. I don't like the buggy Pokemon. Alright, Diglett. Time to eat my dust. Let's low kick him. Low kick on Diglett. Ooh. He used Bulldoze, but it did like nothing. Diglett nullified the stat changes and abilities affecting my side. Oh. Slay. I don't want to catch him. I just want the candy. Candy time, candy time. What is next? I hate how many issues Twitch is having this week. I fear it seems like every stream that I enter into, people are having issues. What are we doing? One of your battery-powered fake candles has melted in the heat. I don't think it was supposed to do that, Magpie. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I do not think it was supposed to do that. That sounds like something it really was not supposed to do. Yeah, I guess it's a real candle now. Congratulations, your fake candle turned out to actually... It's a real one now. Surprise. I'm assuming it's just too hot for the plastic. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been seeing a whole lot of people whose figures are melting in the plastic, like their anime figures. Because I have a lot of anime figures. BRB gonna go grab your 2 crochet books so you can conjure up a beautiful abomination. I'm so excited, Nathan. Have fun. I hope it at least smells good. Does it smell good or does it smell like Does it smell good or does it smell like melting plastic? I feel like my heart says it smells like melting plastic, but I desperately want it to smell good. No, I've heard of you having anime figures melting because they're mine. I'm the people. Mine actually haven't melted. I just own a lot of them. I see a lot of people with anime figures because I too am someone with anime figures. Mine have not melted yet. I see videos of people's melting. I live in the cold. Mine do not melt. There's no smell, luckily, but you're just like, wow. No, that's actually crazy that it managed to melt. I do have figures. They're over here. I do have a little figure. He just doesn't melt. He not melted. He a little cheap, so sometimes he move a little. Hello, Becky. I too wish some people would just melt. Welcome, Becky. Welcome. Let's keep low kicking this scrappy here. How are you today, Becky? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. You're also cheap and move very little, right? Cheap ones are a little flexible sometimes, and you know what? I too am cheap and my joints don't move how they're supposed to. Who cares? Okay. Oh, things are happening. This fight is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Maybe try to Ivy him. Maybe Ivy will do better than... I don't think it did. You put a photo in media and Discord for anyone nosy enough? Hell yeah. I am nosy enough that I will be checking that out right after Magpie, I fear. You're cooking on Westlane app things, you won't buy. We are slaying! Art block temporarily cured. I'm so happy, Becky. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that your art block is temporarily cured. Not speaking of Ian being cheap, how was your triple dipper, Ian? You were cheating. Ian, I can't believe you cheated on Pammy and got a triple dipper. It made you a little sick. That's what you get for cheating on Pammy. It's the curse. You didn't go with Pammy. We're not gonna catch the scrappy. Karmic justice. I don't know what to tell you. Alrighty. Back to leveling up. Did we give out the candies from the last fight? I'm afraid I don't remember. My brain is not working at top speeds today. If I do anything real stupid, just know it's because my brain is not working at top speeds today. Is she working at all? I really don't know. My spoon is still at 3. I have yet to lower the spoon count. Y'all's brain work? Mine don't. I really, really want to make a gluten-free triple dipper because I feel it in my soul that it's possible. Did I tell y'all that I had an Olive Garden date the other day and you posted on socials Olive Garden? Catch me Olive Gargling on it. Not it was immediately liked by your mother. I love Rita. I love Rita. An icon. Your Apple Music is shuffling the best music. You're afraid you'll have to sit here forever for the ultimate shuffle. The train that couldn't stop. It'd be a crime to stop this browser tab. No, your browser tab is cooking right now, and I'm afraid you have to just let that cook until it stops. Alright, Pomegranate's level 56. Rita is so funny. I fear Rita needs her own... she needs her own social media. Where am I off to now? Do we want to go? We'll go around the bottom. There's nowhere to fly to. So we'll set this as our destination and we will just be off. Off we go. Also, Jade, I'm afraid I do not know that song. I'm afraid I live under a rock, but I am excited for the new Ariana Grande album coming out because my rock knows about the big things. The big releases that you can't avoid because they're being advertised everywhere. I really have gotten so bad at keeping up with pop culture. I'm afraid. It's an older song. I'd probably know it if I heard it. Maybe. That is one thing. I also don't know a lot of older songs, I fear. There's like a weird brief period in time where no one from my family knows any songs that came out in like part of the 90s. No, thank you for adding the quote, big releases that you can't avoid. I also love how me and Becky never know the songs that Jade's mentioning, but Magpie always does. I'm glad one of us knows what's going on. A 20 stream streak. Oh shit, let's go. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, thank you. It's time for us to fight a minion, whatever they're called. The meteor guys. For most people, they stick to what they grew up listening to after a certain age. That makes sense. That does make sense. I know my family had a brief few years where my parents did not live in the US prior to me being born too. So any music that came out in the US during the period where my parents didn't live in the US, none of us have heard it. Not a single one of us have heard that. That's you with 2006 music. Fair. I do know the Gorillaz, I just don't know them well. I love this Minior. I love this Minior. I fear Minior might be one of my favorite Pokemon. Can I tell you something funny you realized when you were making all this shit for Westline F? Please do. Please do. Also, I used to love Motion City. I fear that Motion City and Hilary Duff are the only two from there I recognize, but I did used to love them. A sandstorm kicked up. Let's try to Ivy him. Maybe that'll work a little better. A little. Nah, you don't have a fucking logo. Becky, how have you gone this time with no logo? Okay, Becky, I would argue that at this point, that font and your name is your logo. I would argue that you don't have a logo because your logo is just that font in your name. You know? Motion City guided you out of listening to Christian rock 24/7, so I thank them. Thank you, Motion City. Thank you. Unfortunately, you won't be able to add Dragon Wings to a non-fantasy creature because the size difference between the two books are drastic. Oh no. That is frustrating, Nathan. I'm so sorry. It's such a cool idea. Stat changes are nullified. Minior is using Shell Smash. I love that Minior is arguably like so hard to beat. Every time I have him, he gets his ass kicked in 2.2 seconds, but every time I fight against him, he's so hard to beat. I love him. Like, that kind of is the logo, but you want a small one to put in a circle when it's needed. That's valid. That's valid. We're gonna Ivy this guy again. Oh, he got us. Onigiri fainted. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Not drastic, more like dragon stick. Okay, Onigiri's back out. We broke the mold. Tauros is intimidating him. I still can't. Minior stole some of my Terra Orb charge. What the hell? Okay, kick him again. Kick him again. Kick him again. Oh, why did my... That's weird. My heart rate monitors looks like it's still up, but apparently it was not running. Kick him again. Okay. He keeps just absolutely demolishing me. Rude. 5, 4. We're gonna fail this one. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this one with a different Pokemon. There isn't much time left. There's not much time left. We're not gonna... He used acrobatics and it's super effective. We're gonna use Ivy on him. Oh no. Low kick him. Minior kicked my ass. It's because I was yapping. It's because I was yapping. Would you argue the plant you put on the back of t-shirts could be your logo? Maybe, but I feel like your logo should be something that is seen more throughout your stuff, if that makes sense. I feel like that specific plant isn't seen anywhere except the t-shirts. We're doing a double date tonight with our buddies. We're going to a murder mystery dinner. It's a masquerade theme. We got our characters last night and you made an impromptu mask. You get to play as Mr. Fox. That's so fun, Pancakes. I fear a murder mystery dinner sounds incredibly fun. I love that so much. Okay, we're also gonna change our Pokemon. He is a dark type. Electric is good on dark, right? I thought... We're gonna try it with ZD. We're gonna give it a try with ZD. Help has arrived! Let's go. Let's go. I'm getting kind of hungry. I might get a snack during the next ad break. As a student teacher, you devise a murder mystery for a class of 30 kids. It worked so flawlessly. I love that. I've never been in a murder mystery dinner or done like a murder mystery event. I fear I would eat it up. I fear I would love it. Okay, maybe we can... This might go bad. I actually don't know who I'm supposed to be using to fight this Minior, and I feel like I picked a bad choice. Little discharge. He's gonna use takedown. A critical hit. He was damaged by the recoil. ZD used discharge. That was not good. What about wild charge? Minior used power gem. ZD used wild charge. ZD was damaged by the recoil. Oops. Minior used sandstorm. This is going bad. This is going bad. The victim would be poisoned. He'd be like, clearly the door beheaded them. I feel like that's how I would be in them too, unfortunately. We're gonna discharge. Maybe, who does he terrestrialize as? I can't, my Terror Orb lacks the charge I need because he stole it from us. Oh my god. You're excited you're going with Mr. Dragon, your hubby, Mr. Weasel, and Mr. Stallion. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be so fun, Pancakes. If you feel comfortable, I would love to hear all about it when it's over. I would love to hear about it though, that sounds so fun. Oh, we got a charge. We can Terra Blast him. Terra Blast him. Maybe this is what I have to do to beat him. Because I haven't been terrestrializing at all. And like realistically, I know I should be. But also I do not want to. Okay. Minior used takedown. Not very effective. Wild Minior was damaged by the recoil. ZD used Terra Blast. That did like nothing! Okay. Intimidate. We are going to discharge again. See if that does anything. Minior used Swift. Not very effective. CD is discharged. A little bit. Their shields are down. Okay. Minior's shields are down. Energy has begun to gather around Minior. I already terrestrialized my Pokemon. This is going bad. This is going... The Minior is not black. The Minior was pink, I believe. I believe she's pink. Because on the side, it flashed up that it was pink. It might have been covered by my face cam. But she did look pink. See? I think it's pink. You may deflect the accusations if you end up being the prime suspect. Look over there! And duck under the table. No, that's so fair, Pancakes, I fear. You're about to say that is shiny if it's black. I wish it was. I wish it was, but I'm afraid it's not. We're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this. Uh-oh. Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff, wait. Jigglypuff, I want you to. Okay, we're getting revived. Go on, ZD. We are getting our ass beat by this. Discharge. Have y'all tried to use the community game app? I have not. There's an app? Oh no, there isn't much time left. Oh no. Discharge. Wait, unless are you talking, is that app the one where you collect the cards? Because I do actually use that. I do use that, I fear. I'm very bad at playing the Pokemon card game, but I do enjoy it. Okay, he's using Takedown again. I didn't get Jigglypuff! That's rude. That is rude as hell. Minior released its gathered energy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. Not Pink Jesus is looking down on you today. We were blown out of the cavern. Okay, we need to regroup and do this with someone else. We've done this before. We've literally done this before. I don't know why I'm suddenly having so much difficulty with it. I've beat this guy before. Alrighty. Who do we need to fight him with? I'm doing a quick Google. I'm gonna do a quick Google on what is best against Dark type. What's best against Dark type Pokemon? Fighting Fairy and Bug. Okay. Fighting Fairy Bug. I did forget about the picture. I'm afraid I don't know where it is anymore. Because wasn't it sent in the last Discord server? I fear I might not have it anymore. The raids are not the same every day? This is in fact new? What? I thought they were the same every day. They're not the same every day? I have been going through these as if I'm just doing the same old that I was been doing. I didn't know these were new. This Minior's kicking my ass. I didn't mean to grab Onigiri, but I will use my fighting type moves on him. Super effective. Use acrobatics. Super effective. That's okay. Use Sandstorm. Do you want me to see if I have the picture and resend it in the Discord? I would love that, Nathan. That would be super helpful. Do you love the song Mr. Jones by Counting Crows? I do not know it off the top of my head, Jade. I'm afraid I do not know it off the top of my head. I want to hear you use Low Kick. Super effective. Minior used Acrobatics. Super effective. Hate that. This is fine though. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. If we just keep low kicking him, we might be able to do this. Cause like we're beating the timer. We're beating the timer. Not in the entire vast of the universe. Jesus is like, I gotta get this Jigglypuff to Pammy and Lisa's chat. I fear Pammy's referring to Peak Jesus, which is that little emote of the peak guy going like this. It's become a big inside joke amongst the mods that anytime something good happens, we thank Peak Jesus. Every time something good happens, we go, oh my god, thank you, Peak Jesus, gay men. Okay, he nullified stat changes. He's gonna use Shell Smash, and this is gonna be really bad for me, actually. Suddenly things are going bad. I fear that one is, the Peak Jesus quote, the Peak Jesus joke has not made it out of mod chat yet. Not entirely, at least. I don't even know where that one started, to be completely honest. I'm pretty sure the Peak Jesus quote joke thing started when I was out of the loop, too. I'm almost positive that's from one of the times when y'all were playing Peak when I wasn't around. But I love it. I went with it. We love Peak Jesus here. Oh no, we're running out of time again. Okay. We're gonna Terrastalize and low kick him. Terrastalize and low kick him. Okay, okay. It was you, Pammy, Becky, and Magpie, or was Pancakes there? I'm not sure. I am not sure who was there because I fear I was not. Okay, the Hearth Flame Mask is we Terrastalize with him, so everything should be better. Also, I fear Ian and Pammy are so good at coming up with inside jokes. It was from a hilarious glitch Peak provided. Yes. Yes, it was. Okay, low kick him. No, suddenly we're out of time and this is very bad. Keep kicking him, keep kicking him. Keep kicking him. We gotta... Maybe we Ivy him. Maybe they'll do a little more because you're Terrastalized. He's gonna use Swift. Okay, wait. We broke his little whatever. We Ivy'd him. We did it! We got it! We got him! We got him! We got him! Okay. He succumbed to the onslaught. Get fucked, Minior. Or whatever your name is. We're so back. I don't want to catch you. Minior, get out of here. We're so back. Thank God that gave me some candy. The goal! We did it. Okay. Let me give my candies to Tinkaton. Let me give my candies to Tinkaton. To my bag. To my candies. Oh, we got a rare candy too? Oh, hell yeah. Tinkaton. Give you all the large candies. Level 61 will give you an extra large candy as well. Get you up to level 63. No one's at like a good... Because the rare candy works best if you don't have like a lot of if you don't have a little bit of XP left, if you have like a lot of XP, because it just fills your bar up until the next level. I'm afraid I don't want to use the rare candy yet. It'll be a waste to use it on any of mine. Just yet. Off to the fighting type. One of your favorite comments you've ever seen on social media was a professor we had agreeing with someone's post. They wrote, yes, like a snake. And it just, your wife and I have been saying that for 10 years. I'm afraid I love that. That's so funny. I love them clarifying like a snake. That's hilarious. All right. I'm on the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. I feel like maybe there's something up there up these little steppies. Maybe if I climb up here, I'll find something. So kind of transparent. What is up here? Bug Terra Shards, Dire Hit. What's in this one? Energy Ball. Why are we snoring? Hello? Okay, I can't do anything here. Oh, there is... I'm not gonna fight any trainers. Not worth it. Oops. The waterfall there sticks out in your memory? There's a waterfall here? I'm afraid I don't like water, so I do, in fact, not register when I see them in games often. One point we were playing hide and seek on Pammy's stream, someone found a shiny under the waterfall and was like, you have to find me. You just herded her towards the shiny. Wait, I kind of want to look at the waterfall now. Which waterfall is it? Where is he? Is it over there? Is it this one? You're the problem. You guess that the non-update, I guess that the non-fantasy crochet book isn't entirely non-fantasy because there's a dragon in it. So your dream of adding dragon wings to non-fantasy creatures is still possible. Oh, hell yeah. Can I go behind the waterfall? I cannot. Can I go up the waterfall? I wish to go up the waterfall. I love that you might get to put dragon wings on a fantasy creature, Nathan. I'm so excited for you. Hello, waterfall. No, don't, no. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Anybody special up here? Anybody shiny up here? I gotta check. What are those guys? What are these little metal birds? I don't think I like him. I don't think I like him. Did I just hear Lisa say she doesn't like water? You would be correct. I fear as much as I love fishing and fishing minigames, I actually am horribly afraid of the ocean and the water. Horribly afraid of the ocean and the water. No, that's why she doesn't have any. You're so right. I'm actually just terribly afraid of it. I really do just need to go to Walmart and refill our water thing now. Ooh, there's so many waterfalls and I feel like I should be allowed behind one of these. I'm afraid they need to let me behind one of these. I know you can go behind waterfalls in video games. I know that's a thing. Not them both just like sitting in the corner there. Not heard and that's valid. Thank you. You want Swedish fish? Oh my god. I haven't had Swedish fish in so long. Are Swedish fish gluten-free? Are they gluten-free? I feel like they've gotta be. Or they definitely aren't. They're one or the other. They're either definitely gluten-free or the first ingredient is gonna be wheat. And I can't tell you which one they're gonna be. But they're definitely one or the other. For sure. Where am I? Not where I'm supposed to be. Gummy candy not being gluten-free is so devastating, actually. It's specifically, anything licorice-y, never gonna be gluten-free. Anything licorice-y, horribly not gluten-free because the first ingredient is wheat. Swedish fish are gluten-free. Standard Swedish fish are gluten-free, however, because... Wait. Yes, standard Swedish fish are gluten-free because they do not contain wheat, barley, or rye ingredients. However, they lack a certified gluten-free label and may run a small risk of cross-contamination during manufacturing. While that is a risk I am more than willing to take. I haven't had Swedish fish in so long. I'm afraid I would love it. Your kids from Yemen would not eat licorice or Twizzlers. You don't remember why? Gelatin? Probably. They have a lot of wheat and they have gelatin, I think. But the first ingredient is wheat and it drives me insane. It makes me so mad. You regret getting Starburst now? You want your fish Swedish? Pammy, I fear I need all of chat's, the entire council. I need all of your opinions on Starburst Mini versus regular Starburst. Because Starburst Mini... I might like Starburst Mini more than regular Starburst. Not it's Lisa's favorite Pokemon, and it's this motherfucker. It is this motherfucker. Horse is halal, but sometimes discouraged. Horse is gelatin, right? That I don't know. They got mini format these days. They do. They're two completely different candies, and I far prefer the mini Starburst to the full-size Starburst. They're a different candy. They have a completely different texture. They are delicious. Now time for some Fairy Warrington payback. I gotcha. Get out of here, you stupid little squid. Halal is the method of killing, not the animal. I thought gelatin came from animal bones. I don't know which animal it comes from, nor did I think it mattered. I thought it just came from bone. I thought you could have gelatin from horse, you could have gelatin from pig, you could have gelatin... I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I'm afraid. That is not something I have ever studied. Okay, we're gonna give more candy to Tinkaton. Pomegranate, you are a baddie. You are a baddie. And we are getting you so leveled up. What's on the menu, you ask? Calamari! Calamari sounds so good, I'm afraid. I've only had it once. I didn't know what it was. It was good. And you know what? If I could turn that stupid little squid into calamari, I would. I don't even know their name. Is it Inkay? Or is it a different name? They cannot have pork, pig for religious reasons, but also the way other meats is killed is an important factor, so you think they say pork is just not halal as a whole. That makes sense. Incalamari, that's what's on the menu. What am I having for lunch later? Incalamari, because fuck that little squid. I don't like him. I would like to fry him up and serve him with a delicious little sauce. On to the next terror raid battle. The squid. I don't like him. I don't like him. Okay. This one was psychic type, I think? I believe. Squid are gorgeous in real life. Squid are very cool in real life. They're very smart. They're fabulous 10 out of 10. Inkay, though, I do not like him. I would like to fry him up and serve him with a delicious little sauce. I do not like him. I do not like him. Thank you for adding the quote, Ian. Did I watch My Octopus Teacher Made You Cry? I did not. I did not. I watched that anime called Assassination Classroom about the guy who was an alien squid octopus. Okay, energy's gathering around Electabuzz. I gotta take this guy out. I gotta take this guy down. Get out of here, little Electabuzz. I can't have you near me. There we go. Goddamn, why does everyone need to meet with me? Tell them no. Tell them not today. You got a notification. It's a non-fiction film about a guy making friends with an octopus and visiting it over a year. That sounds fabulous. I'm afraid that sounds really good and like I would cry to it. Not the anime counts in place of the My Octopus Teacher. I fear those are very different things. Assassination Classroom and My Octopus Teacher sound like very different genres. They sound like very different genres. Alright. We got more candy. Should you do a dragon bunny or a dragon bear? Regardless of this answer, I'm adding dragon wings to an octopus. Oh, hell yeah. I really want a dragon bunny. I think a dragon bunny is funnier because a bunny feels like one of the last animals to have flying capabilities. Not yes, the answer is yes. The answer is yes, but if we're only picking one, my vote is for bunny. I also wish jackalopes were real. Sometimes I pretend they are. Really wish they were. Alrighty, alrighty. They are so dang cute. Where is the next one on the map? On the map, on the map, on the map. Where's the next one? On the map. Fly to the spot. You'd love the day bunnies evolve to use their giant ears as wings. That would be amazing. Catch them just flapping around. That would be phenomenal. I feel like they can't be that far off. They already hop so high. Come on, evolution. Do just a hop skip more and get us to flying bunnies, please. Alright, this is an electric type. Electric type, electric type. Not a group, not a group. No, 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 no. Cancel, abandon. No. I'm not doing that. Alone. Help has arrived. Am I just gonna make a dragon version of every creature in this book? Yes. I think the answer to that is yes, Nathan. I think it is. Alrighty. Your sister had a pet bunny named Bubbles, and she said every day when she woke up she hoped to see Bubbles just had giant bursting out of... Oh, she hoped to see Bubbles giant bursting out of her enclosure like those giant rabbits people have, and every day she was disappointed because Bubbles was not that kind of bunny. Oh. That's so funny. That's so cute. I love giant bunnies. They're so stinking cute. Okay, this one might be a little tough. We didn't one-shot him. Okay, okay. Onigiri's speed fell. But that's okay, we'll IV him again. The first creature in the book is a bunny? Yes! I can't wait to see the dragon bunny. I cannot wait. I love the concept of a dragon bunny. Go, Onigiri, avoiding the attack. Let's go. Energy's gathering. Terrestrialize him to stop him. I don't think I can. He removed negative effects from himself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's poisoned. I can't terrestrialize, so let's try to kick him into oblivion. Oh, that did, like, nothing? He's using Scary Face. Onigiri's speed harshly fell. We're gonna... Oh, we can terrestrialize. Okay, we're gonna terrestrialize and we're gonna IV him. Now she should watch Wallace and Gromit, The Curse of the Were-Rabbit. I used to love Wallace and Gromit. I used to love them so much. The one where the moon's made of cheese. I watched that one on repeat. Okay, we got the Hearthflame mask on, so our fire moves are going to be better. Onigiri avoided an attack. Onigiri used IV. You used to watch Wallace and Gromit all the time too? Yes, I love them. They were so... I love the claymation of them all. We're going to IV again on him. Hitmonlee used Mega Kick. A critical hit. He succumbed to the onslaught and broke its stance. Onigiri's IVing. Let's go. That's gotta do it. That's gotta do it. He used close combat. It's not very effective. A critical hit. Why? Ah! Oh, we got him. We got him. Okay. We got him. Everything's fine. I was just panicking for no reason. We're not gonna catch him. Goodbye, Hitmonlee. Jeez, Gromit. Yes. They have a channel on the Samsung TV app for that claymation company. Oh, I love that. I also used to watch Shaun the Sheep. I was a little older when Shaun the Sheep came out, but I really liked the claymation of it all, so I used to watch it a little. You're gonna add dragon spine and wings. Do you think you should add a dragon tail? You would love to hear my opinion, but you also might do it so you won't have to alter the spine pattern. I think you should do it so you don't have to alter the spine pattern. Also, you can always be vulnerable, Becky. Go for it. Whenever. Let me add some more candies to people. Get more candies. Shaun the Sheep pissed you off, not gonna lie. No, that's fair. That's fair. Shaun the Sheep was not nearly as good as Wallace and Gromit. Claymation has always given you anxiety. Why? Is it like the uncanniness of it all? I'm curious. That's so valid that it does. I'm just curious about it. Where am I going on the map? We got all of the ones in this area. We got all the ones in this area. I guess we're heading to this one now. We'll set this fairy one as the destination. Adult Swim in the art style of that stuff used to unsettle you. That's also valid. It's an incredible art form, but you cannot comfortably watch it. Wallace and Gromit was like the only exception because it's so uncanny. No, that's fair because a lot of the adult animation stuff now also gives me those weird vibes. Futurama freaks your wife out. That's honestly interesting. I'm afraid the only ones that don't freak me out are the ones that are done by the people who made The Simpsons. The ones that have that like Simpsons-esque art style are the only ones that don't freak me out. And I love Futurama. It's definitely my favorite of the like adult cartoons. It's so good. Off we go. Oof, I'm gonna have to spend the next ad break going piss girl, and also grabbing a little snacky, I fear. This is the correct take, thank you! Thank you. Disenchantment, the high fantasy Simpson show, is so good. It is good! I haven't watched more, I think I've only watched 2 or 3 seasons of it, and I know they made more that I didn't watch. But I loved Disenchantment. It was so good when I did watch of it. You're gonna double strand it. I support that. I support it. Bean's dad is hilarious. I really like Lucy in that show as well. I loved Bean's dad. I loved Lucy. I loved all of it. I don't think there was a single character I didn't like. You don't even know if you finished it. I know I didn't finish it, but I also know I loved it. You grew up terrified of Adventure Time and Scooby-Doo? That's valid. That's actually really valid. I didn't watch a lot of their stuff. I wasn't afraid of it, but my mom was so worried I was gonna be afraid of it that I wasn't allowed to watch it. Scooby-Doo was scary too. Not Zoinks! Scoops also bothered me. As an adult, I've gone back and rewatched, or watched for the first time, a lot of the Scooby-Doo stuff. I love the Scooby-Doo live-action movies. Those are so fun. Not as into the animated cartoon. Loved the live-action movies for some reason. You love that show! Hi, I'm Elfo! I love Elfo. I love Elfo's whole introduction is just iconic. Scooby was supposed to be scary. No, that makes sense. Adventure Time, you're so invested you paid college tuition to study it. That's crazy. That's super cool. You love Adventure Time as an adult, but lie any of the actual adventuring they did. You'd cover your eyes. No, that's valid. I never watched Adventure Time as a kid. This Golurk is this Golurk gonna kick my ass? Hold on. Oh, you just like any of the adventuring, you'd cover your eyes. No, you're so good. I fear my brain is not braining today, so I'm not able to like read a typo and correct it in real time. Typos are just getting read. Golurk couldn't move because he's paralyzed. Wait. Let's go. We're gonna Ivy him. This is not going that well. Maybe I can Terrastalize and finish him off though. Maybe? Your kid isn't playing Luigi's Mansion 3 with you. You're so happy to have her not be fazed by creepy things. I love that. I love that. We're gonna Terrastalize really quick and Ivy hit this guy. I didn't play Luigi's Mansion until I was an adult, and honestly, some of the things are still kind of spooky and scary as an adult. Some of those ghosts, a little freaky. You're not going to say anything into detail because you don't know if you're going to continue watching, but Elfo's backstory is crazy. I probably will continue watching it one day. You rented the first live-action Scooby-Doo movie so much when your local rental store closed. They just gave the DVD to us. Wait, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Also, hello, Ginny. Welcome. I should not have to figure out your typos. It's okay, though. I usually try to. They stole some of my Tarot Orb charge, but that's okay. I'm really just trying not to lose this. We might lose this. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna lose this. Hold on. This is going bad. Oni use Ivy. Golurk use Shadow Punch. Damn it, Onigiri's down. Onigiri fainted. This is not good. Oh, you paid for expedited glasses and they're not there yet? That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. The third with the hotel is Eerie. That's the only one I've played. That's the only one I've played, I'm afraid, is the third one with the hotel. And that one gave me the creeps. You have teal, blue, purple, white, and red. What 2 strands should you use? I vote for either white and red or white and purple. Those are my votes. Yeah, we're losing this fight. We're losing this fight. We're gonna have to, like, regroup. We're gonna have to pick someone else. Onigiri was not the right choice for this. He was just not the right choice for this fight. Golurk avoided the attack. Heavy slammed us, but it's not very effective. We're gonna slam again. Is that Fairy Terra type? It is. It is Fairy Terra type. So I think I'm gonna pull out my Steel and Poison guy to try to maybe beat him. We were blown out of the cavern. That's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get a snack during this ad break. We do have one coming up in roughly like 4 minutes. This is a reminder, I guess, a little early, that we pause the game during the ad breaks. Usually I yip and yap, but this time I am going to run to the bathroom and use a snack myself, or get a snack myself. It's a great time to go take a little self-care moment, and then we will regroup for another hour of games. I'm surprised we're not closer to fighting the boss yet, to fighting the Elite Four member yet. I guess we are kind of close, because we've leveled up 1 Pokemon all the way. We just have 2 more. We're a third of the way. That's not bad. I guess that's not bad. I forgot to change my Pokemon. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I need to change my Pokemon. Onigiri, get out of here. We need to run. Okay. It's because I'm hungry. My brain's not working right. My brain's not working right. I need to get a snack. We're gonna beat this, though. We're gonna beat this. I got this. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Can you ask a chronic pain question if the spoons are there? Absolutely. I will do my best to answer it. Oh, no, 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 no. I did it again! What is wrong with me? You fear your hunger is also taking over your brain? I fear it's snack time. It's council snack time. I fear it's council snack time because the brain, she's no longer working. What do you mean I've entered this battle 3 times with the wrong Pokemon? Everything's fine. This is just not what I was supposed to be doing. Let's please hold. We're gonna exit out of this real quick. Run away. Do you ever have a muscle that you almost pulled but did not actually hurt it, and then every time you use it after, it's just stuck at that I'm about to pull this muscle feeling? Yes. All the time. All the time, Becky. All the time. What do? Rest it. The only thing that seems to make it go away for me is rest. Don't use it. We're gonna pull out Kebab. We're gonna pull out Kebab and we're gonna challenge alone. For Magpie, probably. If anyone likes the band Hot Chip or Springsteen or LCD Sound System, Hot Chip does a cover of Dancing in the Dark, which blends All My Friends from LCD Sound System. It's so nice. Oh, that sounds nice, though, even though I do not know any of those songs. I love blending songs together, though. This has gone on for 5 days. I need to wash my hair. It's like your right armpit, so you can't put your arms up. Becky, rest your right arm. Becky, rest your right arm or it's not going to get any better. I know you've been drawing on your iPad. I know that's not resting your right arm. Just because you're not putting it above your head doesn't mean you're resting that shit. You need to actually rest it. Sorry, I'm screaming at you. But are you not moving your arm around? Are you not holding your arm up with your muscle that's in your armpit? Hold your arm up to doodle. Tell me that muscle's not engaged. I'm telling you right now, it is a little bit. I'm telling you right now, it actually is a little engaged. Let me poison jab him. It is! Becky, you're not resting. I fear you're not resting if you're doodling. But I hate it here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you hate it here, but unfortunately, resting is important. I also hate it here. You think I want to be resting as much as I have to lately? Absolutely not. You want to doodle, the brain bees are letting you. Okay. But maybe we put timers on the doodling. Maybe don't doodle for more than 20 minutes. Do the Pomodoro method. Make yourself physically rest and like ice the muscle a little bit or put heat on it for a little bit, you know? Oh my god, we're in an ad break. Hold on. We're in an ad break. I'm gonna go get my snacky. I paused the game so that nobody will miss anything. I'm gonna go get my snack and go pee. I will be right back. I will be so back. I will be so back. Hi, I'm so back. Welcome. We had ads. We're still in ads. I made it back before the break. Okay, I made it back before the break ended. I fear I was running. We will be eating our little gluten-free snackies really quick before we get back into the game. Not armpit, this is the way. You have inspiration for the first time this week in 7 months. I know, and I fear it's hitting because you're injured. That sounds so good. You're snitching? Becky's still doodling? Becky, stop. Becky, you must stop doodling. You must take break. for the wee wee wing. Okay, Becky, can you do that with your other hand? Keep doing it. Do it with your left hand. That's so introspective. We decided to make the dragon's head purple and white. I love that. Body, not the head. Still love it. Still love it. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them if you did. I am just eating a snack really quick before we get back into it. I am hungry. You have not considered that you have that option. Becky, use your other hand. You can't draw with your left hand, I'm assuming, because you're right-handed. But, like, click with your left hand. Try to, like, not use that right arm as much as physically possible, please. I hate eating on camera. I'm so sorry. You cannot draw or write lefty for shit. Me neither. Me neither. Which is why I was assuming that you could not. However, I can tippy tap. I can play my pizza game with my left hand. You came up with a new creature name. Dragon. Oh, I love that. I love that. I really did need snacky. I'm actually eating 2 granola bars. We're having double snacky time. I'm gonna eat 1 granola bar, and then I'm gonna eat this granola bar, and then we will get right back into it. I will eat this so fast, don't worry. Oh my god, wait. We're definitely losing that battle. No, 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 no. We definitely ran out of time. When you were a streamer, you used to be so embarrassed for snacking, but now as a heavily pregnant woman, you don't give a fuck. Watch me eat these 3 packs of fruit snacks. Valid. I only don't like eating on camera because I know as a viewer, I hate when I can hear people chewing. I hate when I can hear people chewing. And I always get nervous if I see someone eating on camera that I'm going to be able to hear them chewing. You fear streaming made you have to get over the fact that so fast because you're a snacker. No, that's so valid though. I don't blame you for that either. Okay, I need to eat this so that my brain works so that we can win this. Mm-hmm. 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 I swear my body also knows I'm on camera. Time to be hungry. I swear my body also knows that. You never had an issue with chewing until recently. Your coworker was eating in office and all of a sudden you were filled with rage. You've never had that problem before? Pammy, I have always had misophonia. Or being filled with like horrible irrational rage from mouth noises. It's awful. Doesn't it suck? Doesn't it suck? Because you feel like such a drama queen. Because you're like, oh my god, they're eating a snack. There's nothing wrong with eating a snack. Why am I so pissed off? Why is it so fucking loud? Why is every single chewing noise like sounding like a fucking construction drill jackhammer thing? It's terrible. It's so bad. I feel so dramatic. But like the way chewing sounds is just horrible. For you, chewing is fine. Wet sounds, not so much. So if we're smacking or slurping, you'll feel sick. Wet sounds are worse than chewing sounds, but chewing sounds are still really bad for me. I still hate them. We're gonna gyro ball this Golurk. That did nothing! It did nothing. Poison jab him. This is going so bad. Okay. We're gonna terrestrialize and we're gonna poison jab him. Maybe? That still did like nothing. I don't think we're high enough level to be doing this yet with this guy. Golurt couldn't move because he's paralyzed. You do great with wet mouth sounds performatively, and I'm very sad on the daily that this talent is not appreciated. Jade, I admire your ability to sit near people who are making wet mouth noises without feeling like you want to bash your head into the wall. I admire that from you, because I know me surely could not be me. I would want to be bashing my head into the wall the whole time. Okay, we gotta... This one's hard. Maybe we come back to this one. Now curse these full Mediterranean lips. We'll poison jab him one more time. This is not going well, though. I don't know if we have a high enough level guy to take this guy out. When you think of terrible chewing sounds, you think of the ladies from the weird Obsession TV show eating drywall sand, or the one that ate baking soda. I can't imagine eating baking soda. That would upset me greatly. This is why you eat your lunch alone at your desk. And that's so valid. Back when I worked every job I ever had, I used to eat my lunch alone in my car. Because I didn't want to be around people eating. No offense to the people who were also eating lunch. I couldn't stand the sound of it. This is going so bad. Trisha Paytas was on this show, wasn't she? She was. Well, I don't remember what her obsession was. She's been on like every show. I fear Trisha Paytas has run so many side quests. We're gonna run from this. We're gonna run from this. If your jaw clicks once while you're chewing, it's click clack moo the rest of the freaking meal. Same. Jaws clicking don't bother me though. The jaw clicking, it doesn't bother me too much. It's mostly like the wet noises and the smacky noises that just piss me off. Maybe we're gonna try one more time and we're gonna change my Pokemon. And I'm gonna try ZD, because ZD's a little higher level. We're gonna see how this goes. Jaw click alone doesn't bug me, but if you can see why your jaw is clicking, it also makes your tummy hurt. No, that's fair. The heavy breathing that goes along with the hard to chew items gets you. I fear we might be reaching my limit of talking about chewing. That one, I really hate the heavy breathing. Really hate it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I fear I can only talk about it so long before I start hearing the noises in my head and being like, I need to leave! Do I have a pivot command? I do not. I do not have a pivot command. I do not. I need to make one. I don't have any of the like really fun commands yet. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this again. Welcome to stream. It's just me getting my ass kicked by raid battles. Question of the day, what's your least favorite Pokemon and why? That's a hard one. Honestly, Flygon. Why is he my least favorite Pokemon? I just don't like him. I just don't like Flygon. Not Charizard because overrated. You know what? That's a valid answer. That is a valid answer. Let me Terrestrialize really quick and we will... Oh, nope. Terrestrialize, Terra Blast him. Mr. Mime haunts me. I kind of like Mr. Mime. Snover. That's a choice. Snover, I don't have anything against. Jinx. That's a fair one. That's a fair one. I feel like Mr. Mime and Jinx get very similar hate because why did we make that? Why did we make either of them? You don't like how Mr. Mime moves. Valid. Are you sure your least favorite isn't Inkay? I don't think my least favorite is Inkay because it's not Inkay's fault that they have a stupid ass way to evolve. It is Flagon's fault that they're a fucking bug. Or that they're not a bug and they look like a bug. You know, now Snover is a baby back bitch and you want him dead. Klefki, what do you mean you're just a key ring? That's also valid. That is also valid. But I can't hate on Klefki too hard because I love Sinistea and Sinistra for the exact same reason. What do you mean you're just a cup of tea? What do you mean you're just a cup of tea? We gotta keep Terra blasting him. Come on. We're getting there. Super effective. He's gonna heavy slam us and it's gonna suck. You were waiting for someone to say Munchlax because of the last discussion. Ooh, valid. I forget Munchlax exists. I do always forget he exists. Okay, Terra Blasting. Super effective. The word munch is cute. You were doing a Nuzlocke randomizer where the route you were on had a super cool Pokemon that ended up failing the encounter. You got another chance to catch it due to a clause you had in place, but you ran into Snover instead. You know what? Valid grudge against him. Valid grudge against him. ZD's about to be unterristalized. This is about to be bad. This is about to be bad. Terra blasting him. You're gonna go glue your crochet hook together. Oh no, did it break? Good luck. Good luck, Nathan. Good luck. ZD is down, but ZD will come back soon. Only 5 seconds. No, fuck Snover and his stupid tree-looking head ass. I don't blame you for hating him. I genuinely can't blame you for hating him. Okay. Instead of that, we're gonna discharge. We are gonna fail this, but that's okay. We got closer. We got a lot closer. He's paralyzed and may be unable to move. Can't move because it's paralyzed. Let me move. Oh, damn it. It didn't break, but you have the hook with the grippy and the grippy's coming off. Oh, that's annoying though. I hope the glue keeps in place. I hope the glue sticks. I hope the glue does its job. I'm afraid I need to redo my little thing. And my little grippy thing on my crochet hook because I made it out of KT tape. I desperately need to redo it. I'm not gonna. You really don't like the Starly line. I don't blame you. I don't like Starly. I'm gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna go somewhere else. I don't like that one. We're gonna go to this ghost one. This fairy one is kicking my ass, so I'm giving up on it for now. We'll come back later. Divas, all 8,000 of your cut files are downloaded, so iPad holding time for ARM is over. We are so back. Let's go. Give that ARM a good old break. It needs it. It needs it. Look whose bitch ass is on the map. Fuck you, Snover. We are in the snowy area. I'm so sorry, Pammy. We will be running across a couple of them. We definitely will be running across a couple of them. So sorry in advance. I've arrived at my destination. Where is it? Oh. Right here. Is that Snover's evolution? We'll challenge alone. Help has arrived. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. There we go. I was like, why is this taking so long to load? What's happening? Is it upsetty spaghetti? Can it not be upsetty spaghetti? What if we just didn't? But I am playing this on a Switch 1, so it makes sense that, like, we're gonna be a little laggy. We're gonna be a little slow. We're not gonna load the best. You know what? Actually, I don't like Porygon either. Critical hit. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. I would die laughing if a trainer you encountered says that to you before a battle. I feel like that's gotta... Someone needs to make like a modded version of Pokemon sometime where they just replace the trainer lanes with like funny little quips. That would be so good, I fear. I fear that would be amazing. I do need to turn my AC off now. I'm cold. Did that work? Yeah, okay. There we go. Where's the next guy? Because I'm not doing that fairy one. Fuck that fairy one. You were awful and horrible. We should do... Maybe we'll go do this rock one next. We'll set that as our destination. We'll go there next. Off we go. There we are. I've not explored too much of this area. Porygon got ruined when Elon Musk made the Cybertruck. They do look too similar. And like, I don't know. Porygon might have been cute before. I just don't like him now. There's so many cuter ones. There's just so many cuter ones. And he really does give tech bro vibes. He really does. This is your favorite biome? I fear I'm biased against snow biomes usually, because in Animal Crossing, winter's my least favorite season. So then any other game I play in winter, I'm like, oh, there must be less to do. Not when you beat them, they just say bald. I want, when the trainer beats you, to either go bald or go, give me your lunch money. You can't hate the jagged duck. When the Porygon episode of Pokemon caused mass seizuring in Japanese kids, they banned the reshowing of it, causing this lore of Porygons hating Pikachu. Wait, Porygons are supposedly hate Pikachu? Oh, super effective? He's using Torment? We didn't one-shot this guy. I actually have a Gabble question really quick. Do the raid battles get more difficult the more you do them? Cause like, why do these feel 10 times more difficult than the ones I was doing last week? Do they get more difficult as the game goes on, or am I just having really bad type matchups? Because that could be very possible, that I'm just using a bad type matchup. You may be confusing it, but there was a theory that Mimikyu was Porygon in a costume! That's actually so cute. It's my type matchup, Steva. Hate that. Hate that it's a skill issue. That means I gotta get better at the game. That's okay. Everything's fine. You're back from eating Dindins? How we doing? Magpie, I fear I keep losing. I fear there's one little guy that's kicking my ass. But it's fine. All is well. We're getting candies, we're leveling people up, we're going to other places. But this one fairy fight is kicking my ass. What is it with me? I can't, like, I feel like fairy types are my weakness. Because every time I have trouble, like a lot of trouble with a boss in this, like a boss or a battle in this game, it's always a fucking fairy type. Why? Why can't I beat fairy types? It's because I don't like steel Pokemon. It's because I think the steel Pokemon are ugly. But I do like Tinkaton. So maybe she will be my forever steel Pokemon. If I ever need a steel Pokemon, we're just gonna get Tinkaton. Has it stolen a spoon or are we good? We're still good. We are still good. It has not stolen a spoon yet. I think I just need to level up Tinkaton a lot. Fairy is too overpowered, I fear. It is. It's a 5-star raid, so it's hard, and Fairy is overpowered, and I am not good at it. I am afraid I am just not good at it. Let's go to this guy, though. Let's go over here. I think it's also partially because I want all of my Pokemon to be fairy types themselves. Like, I love the fairy types and how they look. My favorite Pokemon just don't do well against fairy type. Because they either are fairies themselves, or I really love types that are just not good against fairy. I love ghost type Pokemon. They might be my favorite. I just love them. She was a fairy. They absolutely cooked adding fairy type. They really did. My favorite types are all fairy or ghost. I desperately need them to make a ghost evolution too. I like desperately need that to happen. I'm afraid that would immediately skyrocket to my favorite Pokemon ever. I'm afraid it would. I think I'm also slowly going to transition to making my desk Pokemon themed. Because I just really like them. I think they're really stinking cute. And I think specifically, I'm going to try to be Ghost-type Pokemon plus Espeon. Like Ghost types, and then also Espeon Umbreon can get added because they're cute. Come on, Vibrava, get out of here. Get out of here. Super low kick. Super effective low kick. More Pokemon. Excellent. I think they're just really cute, and I always see people on social media who have like fully decked out like Pokemon themed desks. I'm jealous. It's adorable. I want more Pokemon stuff on my desk. Which, speaking of, I have to buy that desk mat. I said I bought it last week and then it wouldn't let me, so I never did. Oh, he critically hit us. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Everything is all good. Don't touch him. The Brava disappeared somewhere. Let's go. More candy for me. I like when the fights are easy like this. I like when they're easy like this and when they're not really, really difficult. I do want to find a favorite Pokemon in each type. I think Tinkaton is going to be my favorite steel type. Because what type is she? She's fairy and steel? Yeah. I think maybe I just grab fairy types for everyone. Because Mimikyu is also fairy and ghost. So I think the answer is just that I need to find fairy types of all of my favorite types of Pokemon. I just need to only use fairy types from now on. I need to actually give more. There we go. She's up to level 73. There we go. Blue job accomplished, and you didn't super glue your fingers together. Let's go. You sadly have to inform you that you have super glued your digits together. I'm glad you didn't do it this time. I'm really glad you didn't do it this time. That does not sound fun. And that sounds honestly quite painful to, that sounds quite painful to deal with. So I'm glad that you didn't do that again, Nathan. And I'm sorry you've done that before in the past. Where is... Right here. Set as destination. There we go. It's right here. And it's grass type, so Onigiri should be good because fire. You know. We're gonna challenge alone. Do. Oh wait, they're... Did I say fire would be good because they're water? Fire will be bad because they're water. Clearly my brain is not working. Oh no, they're grass! Fire will be good because they're grass! I did not, okay. I'm glad I wasn't that stupid just now. For a second I was like, wait, did I just mess up the easiest type matchups in the game? The only ones I actually have like a solid rock, paper, scissors grasp on. I was about to be so embarrassed. Okay. But we got him. Easy peasy, one-shotted him. We're not gonna catch him. He disappeared somewhere. Thank you for all of the candies. I dunked on that gloom. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying. I love being good at the game. And I am rarely good at the game. But I do love being good at the game. Let me give my little candies out. More to pomegranate. More to pomegranate. Level 74. Okay. Maybe I should level up Kebab a little bit. Maybe I should give Kebab a couple levels because he is steel and poison, but he terrestrializes into dragon, which is like not that helpful. But he is steel and poison, so maybe I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna give my rare candies. No, he's actually like so close to leveling up. That is a waste of a rare candy, I fear. Let me go fight someone randomly really quick. Hi, little seal. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna kill you now. Because I need a little bit of level up. Low kick him. Easy peasy. Seal fainted. Oh, that did not level up Kebab enough. We'll just send Onigiri out for a second. Hi, little seal. I'm so sorry. I'm going to kill you now. Same thing. Sorry, little koala bear. Everything's fine. I'm just trying to level up my Kebab just a little bit more so that I can use the XP candies or the rare candies and I won't feel as like stupid about it. Because he's like right there. Go get that little guy too. Go get him. Part of me does feel ever so slightly bad about running around just demolishing these little guys. Like, part of me feels like I shouldn't be doing that. That fish was actually really cool. I liked him. He was kind of cool. Okay, Kebab is level 81. Okay. Bag. Rare candies. Use this on Kebab. We're going to use both of them. Kebab's up to level 83. Sick. We need to come here to the map. I'm going to pick this up first because this looks like it maybe could be helpful. Okay, map time. We have to get back to this one. Maybe? Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna fly here. We're doing a little teleporting real quick. Because if I fly here, I can go do the bug one really quick, and then I can go do the fairy one really quick. You know? Actually, let's do the fairy one first, because if we didn't level up enough, then I can go do the bug one and level up our other guy a little more. What is this? Reflect. Nice. I don't know what that does. Okay, we're gonna go get this buggy one. Off to the buggy one. Pick that up. More Terra shards. Ooh, don't hit the crab. Crabominable, I don't like you. Or whatever you are, because you're the baby version of Crab. Milcery! Milcery. I don't have more things. I do have more things, actually. Maybe I'll get more Milceries and make more cakes. Make more Alcremies. Challenge alone on the bug type. It's gonna be fine. Buggies are scary for grass, but that's okay because we are also fire. I believe. And buggy is bad against fire. Fire is good against buggy? I don't know. When I see bugs, I want to light them on fire. So I feel like fire has to be good against bug. Because a lot of the Pokemon matchups do, like, make logical sense. Like, water puts out fire. Fire burns grass. Grass soak up water. So by that logic, light bug on fire. Right? Right. Okay. Light bug on fire. There we go. Light bug on fire. I said I was gonna do the fairy one first and then immediately came into the bug one. I think my brain maybe isn't working today. Goodbye, Plusle. I am starting to think that potentially the brain is not working. What do you use to wrap your hook because you think you just messed up your hook with the glue job? Thank you for adding the quote. When I see a bug, I want to light it on fire. So fire has to be good against bug, right? I wrapped my hook with off-brand KT tape because it happens to be something that I have an abundance of in my house, and it's sticky. But I use off-brand KT tape currently. More XP candies to here. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Pomegranate gets all the XP candy. She's level 75. We're getting there. We gotta get Pomegranate and Ube up. What Pomegranate's 5-ish levels away. Ube is 13. That's actually not horrible. Genuinely. Let's go get that 5-star raid. And then we shall go to the other DLC world and do more raids. Because I like being in the little DLC worlds. I don't know. They're fun. I'm enjoying them. Not Snover. Move over, Snover. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. There's so many Milceries. She's so stinking cute. Quote 73, as Hillary Clinton once said, let's make it gape. I fear, were you looking for quote 76? I think 76 is the shut up one. '73 being let's make it gape. Quote 76, okay, everyone shut up. Thank you, Nathan. Okay, we're trying this fairy guy one more time. We're trying this fairy guy one more time. I didn't equip the right one. I did not equip the right Pokemon. Now that I know your uncontrollable rage like towards Snover, you'll be very annoying about this. Please do. Honestly. Sorry, I need to change my Pokemon. I need to change my Pokemon. I messed up. I messed up. And honestly, I love hearing what people's least favorite Pokemon are because at my heart, I love being a little hater. I love being a little bit of a hater sometimes. And you know what's really fun to hate on? A bunch of pixels that don't have any feelings. It's way more fun to hate on a bunch of pixels that don't have any feelings versus hating on like anything real or anyone real. So I love hating on Pokemon. You want Snover to have feelings. I want him to have feelings so that he has his feelings hurt. I want him to understand the pain he's causing you. That's how I feel about Flygon. I don't know why part of me hates Flygon so much. Other than the fact that he's not a bug type and he looks like he should be a bug type. We'll gyro ball on Golurk. Iron defense. This is still going bad. Golurk's defense rose sharply. We're gonna poison jab him, maybe? Go, my boy. Why is this guy still not working? Hold on. We're gonna try someone else. I think we need someone that we can terrestrialize who will still be fairy or steel once we terrestrialize. Not fairy or steel, poison or steel once we terrestrialize. Because currently when we terrestrialize that guy, he turns dragon, which makes him way less effective against fairy. So I think what we need to do, go in the crystal, change my Pokemon, and we are gonna grab... Ube feels like a bad choice. We're gonna die a lot. But maybe Ube's the right choice because we can terrestrialize into poison. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. You just like Inkay. Evolve normally, you freak. Oh my god. That one really hits home. Because I may or may not have spent... You came to the right, chat. Fuck Inkay. I spent so long last week trying to figure out how to evolve him. I spent so long. And then I figured it out. I wasn't holding him upside down enough. What do you mean I wasn't holding him upside down enough? So it didn't work and I had to do it like 4 times. I fear... We hate Inkay around here. Welcome. Welcome to the council. Unless your name is Inkay, in which case get out of here. The glue dried before you could get the end of the grip, and now you hate the hook because the end is a little squishy. Ooh. I am so sorry, Nathan. I am so sorry. This is not good because my... Okay, we're too low level for this. Maybe if we level up... Maybe we level up Ube and come back to this. Because I need him to terrestrialize into... He's the only one I have who terrestrializes into the right type. This isn't anti-Inkay zone. I'm anti-Inkay. I'm anti-Flygon. I'm anti that one guy with the spiky electrics down his back that I can't remember the name of. Nintendo, you can even play docked. Also Nintendo, hold me. No, not like that. Literally. What do you mean I had to undock? I had to undock and switch to our crochet cam so that people could see what was going on because I had to be holding my Switch upside down. What do you mean you have to complete an entire battle holding the Switch in the wrong orientation? I can barely complete battles in the right orientation. Oh, I need to terrestrialize and then Poison Fang. We definitely need to level up, but I think this is the strategy once we do have a higher level Pokemon with us. I think. It genuinely pissed me off though that I would like that this game is like, oh, you can play it docked, but if you play it docked, you'll never ever evolve this one Pokemon because we rely on you using the handheld mode so that we can see if the thing is upside down. Be so for real. Be so for real. That's so extra. Okay, we're gonna lose this. He stole my Terra Orb charge. Rude as hell. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run from this. We're gonna go to a different map. We're gonna do some easier raid battles. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna level up Ube and come back to this. Because I think this is the method. Because we got farther than we've gotten thus far. But I'm afraid the 5-star raid battles are too difficult for me still. Or at least the 5-star fairy type ones are, because fairy types are just overpowered. I love them, but they're so overpowered. Okay. That is also the last Yeah, that's the last raid battle we have available on this map. So maybe we go to the Paldea region and we'll just go to the Paldea region and hit every single one of these because there's 8 million of them and I want to go there. Okay. I haven't done like any of them in here. And I'm just trying to get candy. Just trying to get candy to level up. So that way maybe I can beat Lacey. Because you know what? This is also an anti-Lacey zone. She's beaten me more than any other boss in this game and DLC thus far. Maybe she can go kick rocks. I don't know. Maybe at this point I just don't like her. Drayton is worse. Phenomenal. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, I don't want to challenge as a group. No. I do want to abandon this. Abandon this raid. Abandon this raid. I want to challenge alone. Okay, here we go. I can't wait for Drayton to be so much worse. In Tinkaton we trust. Tinkaton, you'll get us through this. I might even, just to be safe, and because I like Tinkaton, I might even level her up all the way to like level 90. I might give Tinkaton, I might like really over level Tinkaton, so worst case scenario, we just Tinkaton our way out. When in doubt, Tinkaton. This guy's actually really cute. I really like Luxray, or Luxio. We turn into Luxray, but I like Luxio a lot, I fear. He's really cute. Everyone's attack is falling. It's fine. We're gonna Ivy him. Ta-da! Luxio fainted. Part of me also feels like maybe I should stick on a different mask for Onigiri. Because the fire mask is not it for fairies. The fire mask just seems to not be it for fairies. But also, the fire mask isn't even my favorite. Why do I still have it on? We're changing his mask real quick. We're changing his mask real quick because that one's not even my favorite mask. I like the water mask because the water mask looks so cool. Were they at the bottom of here? Yes, okay. Maybe we try the cornerstone mask because we haven't used this in ever. We never give him the cornerstone mask. Welcome to your emo era, Onigiri. Welcome to your emo era. In emo Onigiri and Tinkaton we trust. Wait, what can I claim? Pokedex reward? I can get a Pokedex reward? What is my Pokedex reward? We contain 110 volumes. In celebration of your achievement, here are 3 medium XP candies! Wait, this is so helpful. That's so helpful. What type is the mask you just put on? That's a good question. Let me see. The cornerstone mask, an item held by Ogerpon, the carved wood mask is adorned with crystals and allows Ogerpon to wield the rock type during battle. It makes him rock type. Lisa, give me the grace to be cool with what I can't change and the strength to change the things you can see or something. You got that, Jade. You got it. Whatever you just said, have the grace to be cool with what you can't change and the strength to change the things you can. Yeah. No, what type is it? Ugly type. Yeah. I'm afraid the only one that is an ugly type is gonna be that water mask. I'm afraid every other one is ugly type. The water type one is the only one that slays, even a little bit. Okay, this is a fairy battle, but it's only 4 stars. We're gonna challenge it. Maybe we got this one. It's only 4 stars. It's only 4 stars. I think we can do it. And this will be a good test about, like, is the rock one better than the fire one for fairy types? Does it matter? Probably not. Am I even supposed to be using onigiri still? Probably not. I just really think Ogerpon is a cutie patootie. And I want to keep using him. You got to go bye, y'all. Have a good weekend. What day is it? It is Thursday currently, but have a wonderful weekend, Jaden. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. We're gonna kick the Vespa Queen. I've never met a Vespa Queen before, apparently. Not very effective, but the Vespa Queen is burned. Okay. We're gonna Ivy him. Yeah. Slay. Have a great rest of your JJ. Thank you so much for being here. Onigiri fell for the taunt. Oh no. Energy has begun to gather around Vespa Queen. Terrestrialize your Pokemon to stop Vespa Queen. Remove negative effects from itself. We can't Terrestrialize yet. We're gonna Ivy him again. We can't Terrestrialize him yet. Onigiri used Ivy. They used Attack Order. Super effective. Ouch. Okay, but we can Terrestrialize now. Let's Terrestrialize an Ivy into Vespa Queen. This is going better, I think. Is it because I switched masks? Probably not. The mask probably has nothing to do with it. Oh, wow, that one is ugly. Oh. Why does it look like that? I don't like this one. Vespa Queen succumbed. She used Bug Buzz. Everything's fine. Onigiri's special defense fell, but we got her. We got her. Alright, Vespa Queen. We're not catching you. I'm so sorry. Vespa Queen disappeared somewhere. And that gave us a lot of candy. Hell yeah. For next Pokemon stream, you send the Pokemon typing in the Lucifer channel. Thank you so much, Nathan. That genuinely will be so helpful. I need to, like, start studying the types. I need to study the types, and I need to study, like, just the Pokemon in general. It's also crazy that, at 28 years old, I haven't felt the desire to, like, study something since I was in college. Why is Pokemon the first thing bringing this out in me? Why is Pokemon the thing that I'm like, okay, but what if I just dedicate too much time to learning too much about it? What then? Because I think it would be a grand old time. I'm afraid it's like, I don't know. I just love it. There's just so much to delve into. You can get so deep into it. There's so many Pokemon I've never even heard of. Alright, off we go. Off we go to go fight them. Maybe because I'm actually interested in Pokemon, unlike my school classes. No, you bring up a really good point. I don't think I've found anything that I've been passionate about studying since it was literally like the only thing I had to focus on was figuring out what the heck I wanted to study. Now that I can pick whatever I want, I pick Pokemon. Pokemon is way better than school. Stay in school, kids, but Pokemon is better. Stay in school so that when you get out of school, you're better at Pokemon. Duh. I feel like they should have like a Pokemon training school where you can like go learn like a little like summer course where you can be like, I want to sign up and go to Pokemon school for a week and learn how to play the card game. All right, we're gonna kick the Lurantis. Get out of here. Easy, easy. Your card shop does that? Shut up. Mine does chess tournaments, but they don't do little Pokemon. They don't do, like, Pokemon boot camp. Or maybe they do. I actually haven't looked into my local card shop since moving. And I really desperately want to get into collecting Pokemon cards. You don't remember a logarithm, but goddamn, do I know the names of 1,025 little creatures. I'm desperate to know all 1,025 of them. I want to know them. I want to just, like, if I could get paid to consume Pokemon content for the rest of my life, I think that would be a dream. I think it would be a dream come true to just be a functioning adult based on the fact that I spend so much time learning about Pokemon. I fear that's a dream. One day, I'm gonna do card opening streams. One day, if I ever have expendable income, there will be card opening streams. Am I gonna do anything with the cards? Probably not, other than stick them in a binder. But goddamn, do I miss card collecting. It was so fun. I used to collect so many cards. And Pokemon, like, the fact that I like the Pokemon, and then also there's so many cards. And they're constantly coming out with new boxes of cards. They drop, like, 3 different new sets a year. It's tickling the worms in my brain. The worms in my brain are very excited about the fact that Pokemon cards exist and that I do not know that much about them. We are off to find more thingies. Pokemon's going crazy with the cards, yet you can never get them. So, I'm afraid I've discovered that there's a place near me that, because I live in such an area where it's not necessarily, like, super popular to be into Pokemon. It's popular, but, like, it's not necessarily, like, crazy popular, because the town I live in does seem to have a larger population of older people who, like, predate Pokemon. People who didn't grow up with it and who just don't have a lot of interest in it. Every once in a while, because of that, the stores near me will just still have stuff in stock months after they shouldn't, and I can't afford it, so I don't buy it. But it pains me that I can't buy it because I know how hard it is to get some of it. Like, I was just looking up, for example, Pokemon cards, and a new series just came out on, like, a few days ago. It came out on, like, the 29th or 28th or something. It literally just dropped. I fear the last Pokemon drop, I was finding sold out online everywhere. Can't get it anywhere. The store, like, 13 minutes away from me had them, and I couldn't afford to go get them. And I feel like they're gonna have the new sets too. I'm afraid the scalpers have not found the specific store I go to. Kimber, welcome. Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Hello, how are we? Welcome. Okay, we gotta kill this Earthworm. He's using Earthquake on us. Wait, is this gonna go bad? This might go bad. Low kick him again. We're just gonna keep kicking this guy. You legit just woke up? I do not blame you, Kimber. I'm honestly a little jealous. I definitely woke up this morning, took a shower, and then immediately was like, that was all I could do today, and I went back to bed. I did take a shower and then immediately take, like, a 1-hour nap. Well, Ortham's Sandstorm. A sandstorm picked up. That's okay. Let me Terrestrialize and then low kick him. Yeah. You work 6 p.m. to 2:30 a.m.? Kimber, you're up early then. You don't have to be at work for, like, at least a couple hours. You have plenty of time. You're up early. When you work night shift, you're on a completely different schedule. It's completely different. Orthworm's using Stomping Tantrum. Uh-oh. Onigiri's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Defense rose. Accuracy rose. Let's see. We'll keep low kicking him. He's gonna use Iron Head. Oh no, energy has begun to gather around Orthworm. Paralyze your Pokemon to stop him. Ah, we do have an ad break starting in just about a minute as well. This is your reminder that during the ad breaks I do pause the game so that nobody misses out on anything. It's a great time to go get a snack, go get a sip of water. I think I'm going to start making another cup of tea myself. Because it's all we've got to drink in my house and I'm thirsty. Oh no, Onigiri. Oh no. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run us back in. Those 5 seconds cost us. We weren't winning this anyway, but those 5 seconds cost us. I need to make him a different type. I need to pick someone else for this part. We're just gonna leave this fight as soon as I can. Because we're gonna lose it. There's no way we win. There's not a chance. We need to... He removed negative effects from himself. We need to... We're gonna run and we're gonna regroup after the ad. We're gonna run and we're gonna regroup after the ad. Everything's fine. Welcome to the ads. How's everyone doing? Oh my god. These raid battles are actually like so difficult today and I don't know what to do about it. I thought they were going to be easier and because they weren't that bad last week. I don't know if maybe we were just lucky or if the first ones they give you are just generally not as bad as the rest of the ones that they give you. Last week our raid battles were really not that bad. This week, why are they kicking my ass? Why do I feel like every other raid battle is absolutely demolishing me today? Thank you for the fish. I am gonna go pour or get my water kettle going again. I will be back in 0.2 seconds. Please hold. I am so back. My water thing is now turned on. I literally just wanted to go turn on the little thing to pour more hot water. So I have this problem where I always drink tea until there is like that much left in the mug. And then I forget about it and it turns ice cold and I don't want it. So I'm going to try to just pour more hot water on it and then probably have tea that tastes bad. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I fear I'm sleepy today. We are making good progress, though. I've also been trying to do some thinking about how I'm going to edit these Pokemon things into... these Pokemon episodes into, like, Pokemon episodes for YouTube. Because I really do want to get into YouTube. It's something... I've always loved video editing. And I've always been really into the idea of, like, I love watching people play games on YouTube. And I would love to be one of the people that people watch play games on YouTube. And I'm already doing it on Twitch. So why am I not editing it and putting it on YouTube, you know? So I'm trying to do it. I started with Paralives. It did take me, like, a full week to get through 2/3 of one stream, though. So I'm worried that this stuff is just going to take me forever. And then, like, are people even going to watch it? Because the episodes that come out on YouTube are going to be so many months, like millions of months behind the episodes that are coming out in real life. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about it. You got fed up with the squishy end and just tore the grip off, and now you have a naked hook. Besides that tape that you use, is there any common things at home that you can use as a grip? Tennis balls. You can cut a hole in a tennis ball. Bop, 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 bop. Quick check-in after ads. I do have low spoons, thank you. Thank you for the little check-in. So you have to remember. What do I have to remember? Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them. If you did, I do appreciate it. I believe my water should be done boiling in just a second here. So if I dash away, it's to get hot water. Your YouTube viewers are likely not going to be the same people as Twitch. That's also true because there is not a single YouTuber that I have watched on YouTube and on Twitch. I do forget that it's not the same people watching me on every single platform because my brain is like, no. That's the same people on every single platform. My brain is like, no, that if you get 10 views on TikTok and 10 views on Instagram, that's not 20 different people. That's only 10 different people. And realistically, that's not how the math works. Realistically, that's not how it works. But in my brain, that's how it works. Getting people on both platforms is not common, so your things can absolutely be old on YouTube. And if they want up to date, that's what the VOD channel is for. You're so right. I think I also forget because I don't advertise my VOD channel, and I personally don't watch VODs on YouTube. So I forget that there is a market of people who would want to watch that on YouTube. Because generally, if I'm watching a VOD, it's because I missed it within 24 hours and I want to keep my stream streak alive. Also, I'm going to go run and grab hot water. Please hold. It's time to pour water. Ta-da! Did you enjoy I brought the water over to here so you could see me pour it? We're so back. You watch VODs on YouTube all the time. See, I never do unless it's... The only person's VODs I think I watch on YouTube sometime is Vanilla Mace, but her VODs are also edited. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're just VODs, you know? But actually, I have no clue. And do I know what I'm doing at any given time? Absolutely not. Okay, he's ground type. You watch Simsies and Julian's a lot. See, I watch both of their edited videos and I don't watch their streams. I think I'm more of an edited video watcher, which is why part of me wants to do the edited video stuff so bad. I was going to put the different mask on Onigiri again. That's what I was going to do. Leorio, why are we meowing like that? Oreos. Could you hear him? You watch both. No, that's so fair. Leorio, what? Why are we meow? I hope y'all can hear him doing that. I need to give this to... We're gonna go back to the fire. No, fire's not good on ground. Fire is ineffective on ground. Onigiri transformed. We're gonna go to the water. We're gonna give that to him. We can, and it's very cute. I'm glad you can hear it. I'm glad you can hear him wailing. Oreos, do you want to come say hi? Usually that means he wants attention. Onigiri transformed. Hi, Oreos! Oreos, you can have attention if you come over here. He is my yapper cat. I'm afraid Kakashi is he's quiet and sneaky. Oreos takes after his mom. They sound like Owen Wilson when he goes, wow. You're so right. I love that. It does sound like Oyo's. You're so excited to see the not ugly water terror mask? I know, we finally are back to the cunty one. We're finally back to the cute one. I love it. I'm afraid... You know this one's the cutest too. You know this one's the cutest because I don't like the color blue. So you know they killed it on a water Pokemon's design if I'm saying I like it. Because I'm already like predetermined biased against all water types because I don't like the color blue. Like I'm already so biased against them, but the water type mask is so cute. Her face is just... I think it's just the whole... She's just cunty looking. I can't... There's nothing else to say. She just looks cute, and I love it. Orthworm used Stomping Tantrum. Not very effective. Okay. Energy has begun to gather around Orthworm. You can Terrastalize to stop him. Let's go. Orthworm's attack rose. Orthworm's defense rose. Orthworm's accuracy rose. Orthworm's sandstorm. Let's Terrastalize. We're gonna Ivy him. This should take him out. Oh, this is so cool looking. See? This one's adorable. Why did the rock one look like that? Why did the rock one have... This one has like beautiful little wings of water. And you gave the rock one like a billion little leggy looking things? Rude. The water mask's design is just superior in every way, shape, and form. Okay. Water him again. Not Applin. You know what? On the topic of Pokemon we don't like, I'm gonna throw Applin in there too. And I don't know what I have against Applin. I just don't really like him. Orthworm used Sandstorm. You think your dog is out to get me? Why, Pammy? What's Vanilla doing? We're gonna Ivy this Orthworm once again. Get out of here, Orthworm. Applin haters unite! Let's go! I don't know what it is about him. He just... I don't know. What is her problem wanting to go outside in the blistering heat? Vanilla, what if we didn't do that, actually? Vanilla, what if we just stayed inside? There's also an entire wasp on your screen porch. Vanilla, I think we fucked up. Pammy, I fear you cannot stay in the sun. That cannot be good for you to stay in the sun. Oh no! What is this thing? Oh, the fire cruise base. That's not important. Let us come over here. Keep doing fly to the spot. Yeah. I'm scared. I do not blame you, Pammy. No, please help. I cannot. I fear I cannot, Pammy, but I wish you the best of luck. Please do not get stung by a wasp. Please do not get stung by wasp. Let's challenge. Let me change my Pokemon really quick. Because water and grass feels bad. Electric Steel feels good. For flying type. Challenge alone. Oh no, this is a 5-star. This is a 5-star. Am I about to get my ass beat? I'm feeling like I'm about to get my ass beat. It's okay, you got this, Pammy. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Maybe this will be fine. Maybe everything's fine, actually, and I'm just overreacting. Why is he so big? Okay. What is Slowbro supposed to be? I'm gonna use Discharge. Okay, this is not going that well. Slowbro's paralyzed, maybe unable to move. Oh no. ZD grew drowsy. Oh fuck. Slow, of course. You're right. I meant, like, what animal is he based on? But that's, you know, you got me there. That's a good answer. He is supposed to be slow. He used Curse. Wait, his tail has eyes. Are his eyes the ones on his tail or the ones on his face? If I'm asleep, I'm not. Yeah, ZD's fast asleep. ZD can't move. Oh no. You're just messing with me. You think he's supposed to be a hippo? Oh, I could see it. Is he like a hippo mixed with, I need to... Hang tough, everyone. I don't know. He's just a guy. You're not wrong. I do want to know which ones are his eyeballs. ZD, when are we gonna wake up? ZD, what if we woke up? I could also see otter. I could see otter, like a little pink otter. It's also giving snail. ZD, what if we woke up? Excuse me, I wasn't talking to you, phone. No, he's a bro. Let him. Oh, it worked. We used Discharge and it was super effective. Okay, he used Liquidation. That's fine. That's fine. We're awake again. We're awake. When did we wake up? Discharge again. No, this actually isn't. This isn't going so bad now. Slowbro couldn't move because he was paralyzed. Easy peasy. Energy began to gather around Slowbro. Terrastallize your Pokemon to stop him. I don't know if Terrastallizing him is actually a good idea, though. Because we Terrastallize... Well, maybe. We Terrastallize into Steel-type. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Come on, ZD. Let's go. Let's go, little guy. That did, like, nothing. Okay, cool. Oh no, and we're about to fall asleep again. ZD grew drowsy. Oh no. Okay, Discharge. Get Discharge out. Oh my god, this still did, like, nothing. We're gonna have to recuperate. We're gonna have to maybe level him up a little bit and send it back in. Or maybe we level up someone else and send it back in. Don't we have someone who can't fall asleep? Maybe that'll be worth it. Oh no, ZD has the thing on them that they're not supposed to be able to fall asleep. ZD avoided an attack though. Discharge again. ZD's still asleep. Come on, ZD, wake up. ZD, wake up. I don't like this. ZD, wake up. Super effective. Slowbro couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Alright, we are awake again. My little song worked. This is going so bad. Slowbro removed negative effects from itself. Slowbro used Yawn. I feel like I fucked up Terastallizing. I have insomnia, send me out there. Ginny, get in. Ginny, we need you. Now's your time to shine. Let me run. I'm running away from this. I'm pretending this battle didn't happen. Pretending it didn't happen. It was spooky, scary, and it didn't happen. Let me find someone who will maybe be better suited for this. What battle? Exactly. I wasn't in any battles. It is Zeddy who has that cloak thing. Okay, maybe the items don't work in... Items must just, like, not work in these things. We're gonna give Pomegranate the candies. Pomegranate's level 81 now. Let's give this to Ube to get them up to level 69. Nice. Who else? What is good against flying? Well, we have the water mask on actually, so let's go over here. Let's go do this one because it will be easy. Uh-oh, who do we run into? Not this little guy. Okay. Rookity. I feel a little bad. Onigiri is literally max level, and we are running around having fights picked with us by Pokemon who are level 20. Maybe y'all should leave me alone. I'm afraid my max level Ogerpon is not gonna be kind to you. Speaking of, give me a candy. Challenge alone. Bum, 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 bum. This one's only 3 stars. It'll be fine. We'll get this easy peasy. All right. Who is this? What are you? Glimmet? I've never seen this guy in my... He kind of looks like... a bulb of garlic. But like blue. Glimmet used toxic debris. Glimmet fainted. I don't know how I feel about this Pokemon. I'm not gonna catch him. I don't think I liked him. I have never seen him before. Why was he shaped like that? It's fine. That was just... I didn't like that one. I like kinda did, but also he's not as good as the other garlic one. You know? The other garlic one is way better. Where's the next? We'll go over here. Cha-cha! Give me this guy. So many raid battles. Okay, we've arrived at our destination. Challenge alone. I don't know if this is the right type matchup. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get better at it. I'm just not sure how. I think the answer is that I have to study. Which I will enjoy doing. I do enjoy learning about Pokemon. I kind of just want to like slowly consume myself in everything Pokemon. Alright. Bag on. Get ready to get gone. Low kick. Onigiri used low kick. We almost one-shotted him. I love it. Bag on, get gone. He's gonna use takedown, and then he's damaged by recoil. Get out of here. That was so easy. Okay, don't catch him. Bag on disappeared somewhere. We got more experience candies. What's next? What's next? There's the flying one that is stupid and hard, and I'm not gonna do it. Let's go do maybe this poison. Poison, steel, flying. All of these ones over here. We'll just keep doing all these ones over here. We do need as much candy as physically possible. Where am I turning to? Right over here. Out of my way. Alright. Challenge alone. Oh no, it's 5-star. Oh. This might be bad. This might be real bad. The 5-star ones are really difficult. I do really want to... We're gonna try to get everyone leveled up enough to go fight Lacey one time before end of stream. I want to fight Lacey at least once before the end of stream. I really want to beat her. Alright, Tatsugiri, I'm gonna Ivy you. That didn't do that much. Oh no. Tatsugiri used counter. Okay, ow! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You stole my Terra Orb. Charge, you bitch. Okay, go Onigiri. This is fine, I guess. We're gonna Ivy him again. Oh, I should have Terra Sterilized if I could, but he stole my... I'm sure I couldn't have. He stole my charge, or whatever. He's gonna use Chilling Water. Tauros' attack foul. Tatsugiri used counter. Again, it one-shots me. Okay. You have to wait a whole 10 seconds? Oh my god. 3, 2, 1. Onigiri, get back out there. Battle, I still can't Terra Stylize, so we're just gonna Ivy him. He is paralyzed. We're not winning this. We're not winning this because he keeps one-shotting us. Do we have a poison type? Because if we have a poison type, we can use our poison type against this poison type and it'll be good, I think. Maybe. It's crazy how he's one-shotting us. Terra Stylize and use Ivy. Because we might as well. We might as well. We're not winning this anyway. We might as well see what happens, how much it does. Because maybe if we could Terra Stylize in the beginning, we could, like... No, because he'll still one-shot us. He'll still one-shot us. The Wellspring Mask was worn by Onigiri. Onigiri used Ivy. Okay, that does do a lot. Tatsugiri removed negative effects from itself. They're gonna use Dragon Pulse. Sucks. They're burned. They're gathering. There isn't much time left. Oh no! Ivy him again! Ivy him again, please! Oh god. They stole my Terra Orb charge again. They succumbed to the onslaught and broke their stance. They're gonna use counter and I'm dead. Damn it. Okay. I need someone else. I need someone else. Hatsugiri released the energy. We're gonna get blown out of the cave. All is well. All is fine. It's okay. We were blown out of the cavern. It's fine. Let's see. We've got this, though. What's good against poison? I feel like my logic's gotta be that poison can't really affect other poison. So, if I change my Pokemon, he is water and he is, or maybe he's not water, but he's definitely poison. If I change to, you know what, let's change to Kebab. Let's select Kebab for this fight, because he's poison. And maybe that means that their things won't be so effective on us, and then we can hit them with steel moves, which I think are powerful. I feel like Steel and Fairy are the two types that I have a lot of trouble with. And Steel and Fairy are, they go against each other. Steel is the one thing that can take down Fairy. And this isn't Fairy, but like maybe we'll do better with him. Maybe. Okay. We are going to Gyro Ball him. Kababi's Gyro Ball. Tatsugiri use counter. Okay, but that doesn't one-shot us. We're gonna Iron Head. Okay, he's gonna use counter. He two-shots us with counter, which is not great. Not ideal. But it's better than one-shotting us. Stole some of my Terra Orb charge. Bob, get out there. We're gonna use Iron Head again. They're gonna use Dragon Pulse. Not very effective. We're gonna Terrastalize and then Gyro Ball. No, Terrastalize and then Iron Head. Because maybe if we Terrastalize, we can. Maybe if we Terrastalize, we can beat them. Because it does make us more powerful. But he does Terrastalize into Dragon, which kinda sucks. They're gonna use counter. Ow, okay. That didn't go well. I'm gonna back out of this and I'm gonna think again. I'm gonna back out of this and I'm gonna think. They're gonna use Chilling Water. Kebab's attack fell. Yeah, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. I need to do some thinking. I'm gonna gavel here. What's good against poison? Why do I feel like water is good against poison? Ground! Ground and psychic. Oh, you're so smart. You are so smart, Pammy. Let me come back into here. We're gonna change my Pokemon. We're gonna find someone who's ground and or psychic. We can use people from my boxes for this, too. You know what? We're gonna select Jujubee. Not an antidote. Jujubee, get out here. Jujubee, get back here. Oh, hello, Kashi. Do you want to sit with me? Hi, my sweet prince. Is this you saying you want to come hang out? Why, yes it was. Hello, buddy. Come on, sit. Sit all the way. Okay. What's up, man? You're a little bit in the way, buddy. But you're more than welcome to sit on my lap. I love you. I love you, handsome little guy. Also, never apologize for the peak reference. Never apologize for the peak references. Kashi, you're moving my chair. What's up, little man? Okay, Psychic. This is the move. This will teach me type matchups. Why did someone say peak? I'm here. Hi. Feel free to, like, chill and sit down all the way, buddy. Instead of just doing laps. Hit him with that Psychic again. What's up? Did you forget I was home or something and now suddenly you're like, oh my god, I'm not alone? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? I'm in a time thingy, buddy. Okay, we got a battle. This is amazing with your tail in my face, Kakashi. You're really helping me battle, huh, buddy? You're doing so good, baby boy. You're doing so good. You're really helping me battle. This is really an activity that needs a cat right now. He is where he needs to be. My sweet boy. I will give you all of the pets. I feel bad because he's been very, separation anxiety since we got back from vacation. I'm afraid he thought we left him for good because we were gone for a couple days. Let's terrestrialize and we're gonna use Psychic again on him. Kashi boy. My sweet baby boy, what are we doing? We've so got this. They're gonna use Water Pulse. Jujubee's not looking too hot. Oh no, we're confused. Jujubee became confused. Jujubee is confused. Damn it! Jujubee hurt itself in confusion. We need to use Psychic. They're using Dragon Pulse. Jujubee's down. I think this would have been it if we didn't get confused. If we didn't get confused, this would have been the run. Maybe it still can be, but I doubt it. 3, 2, 1. Hi. Hello, sweet boy. He is so happy to just be in my lap right now. Maybe we'll try Future Sight. Jujubee used Future Sight. Jujubee foresaw an attack. Tatsugiri used counter, but it failed. We'll try Psychic again. Dragon Pulse. Ow. Stole some of the Terra Orb charge, damn it. Jujubee used Psychic again. Super effective, but it does like nothing. Maybe Future Sight again? Rapid Spin. I should be terrestrializing, but I'm basically out of time anyway, and I'm not winning this one. Jujubee used Future Sight. Jujubee foresaw an attack. Does Future Sight not do damage? Oh, it's 2 turns after that it's used a bunch of Psychic stuff is hurled at him. Okay. There isn't much time left. He's gonna use Dragon Pulse. Uh-oh. Jujubee use Psychic. It's super effective. We're gonna use Psychic again. Uh-oh. Okay, we're out of time. We're gonna try that again, and I'm afraid... I think Jujubee is the answer, but we need to terrestrialize quicker. I think is the answer. Because he was doing good. He was doing good with fighting him. He was. Other than getting... Like, if we hadn't gotten confused, we would have won. If we hadn't gotten confused, we absolutely would have won that. You are being so stinking cute right now, Kashi. Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. This is a 5-star too, so it makes sense that we're having a bit of a tough time. Because it was psychic and ground, but I don't have any... I have no good ground psychics, I don't think. Or even really any good ground Pokemon. So we'll go back with Jujubee. I think Jujubee is the right one. We're gonna challenge a bone. Let's go. Let's go. You are the happiest little kitty I've ever seen today, buddy. What's going on? Okay, we've got this. We've got this easy peasy. All right, we're gonna Psychic. Actually, no, we're gonna Future Sight on Tatsugiri. Jujubee foresaw an attack. Tatsugiri used counter. But it failed. Good. We're going to use Future Sight again. They're using Rapid Spin. It didn't really hurt us that much. Tatsugiri Speed Rose. Jujubee used Future Sight. Jujubee foresaw an attack. Tatsugiri's paralyzed. We still cannot terrestrialize him yet. Water Pulse. Ugh, ow. Jujubee used Future Sight. Jujubee foresaw an attack. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. That's right, Tatsugiri, you can't move. Let's go. They stole some of my Terra Orb charge. No. We're gonna use Future Sight again. Okay, we foresaw an attack. Because if we use it enough times, eventually we should reach a point where just hitting them with Psychic Energy enough that it's helpful. We're gonna use Future Sight again. Come on, Tatsugiri, please die. Please? They're using Rapid Spin. Tatsugiri Speed Rose. Jujubee used Future Sight. Jujubee foresaw an attack. Okay, that one did a good chunk of damage. That did do a good chunk of damage. We're going to use Future Sight again. Yeah. We foresaw an attack. They're going to use counter, but it's going to fail because we're not actually hitting them. Energy begun to gather. That's okay. We're already terrestrialized. They removed the negative effects from themselves. Oh, that did like nothing. Oh, actually that did a good amount. We're gonna Future Sight again. Oh, Jujubee out. They stole some of my Terra Orb charge, but that's okay. Future Sight. Jujubee foresaw an attack. We did it. We did it. We're doing it? Maybe. We died. Hold on, we might still have this. We might still be able to pull this one off. There's a chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We did break their stance. They're succumbing to the onslaught. Can I battle? I can't terrestrialize. Can I future sight again? Maybe. We foresaw an attack. Foresee another one. Keep foreseeing attacks as quick as possible. The speed rose. Nullified stat changes and abilities affecting my side. Jujubee used future sight. Jujubee foresaw an attack. Tremendous amount of energy is gathering. There isn't much time left. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Can I finish this out with like a psychic? They're gonna use Dragon Pulse. We're still alive, we're still alive, we're still alive. Jujubee used psychic. We did it, we did it, we did it. We did it. We did it. Kakashi, we did it. Baby boy, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. You look so unimpressed. Thank you for the applause. Kashi was looking at me like, why did you wake me up for that? What was the point of that? We did it, my baby boy. Okay, move the microphone out of the way. Yeah. Thank you for the applesauce as well. Thank you, thank you. We did it. That one was hard. I hate that these 5-star ones are so difficult. How close are we to being leveled up enough? He's really headbutting the mic. What do we got for candies at the moment? I don't think I gave them out. I have 2 rare candies. We have a few. We're gonna give this to Ube. We're gonna give this to Ube as well. And then do that again with even more of them. There we go. More rare candies to Ube. Okay, more rare candies to Ube. Perfect, he's level 74. We're gonna give him 2 rare candies to get him level 76. Perfect. We need more things to fight. More things to fight, more candies to get. Ooh, who do I want to fight? Maybe we'll just go take on this one. He can't be that hard. I feel like we just did a 5-star one, so the likelihoods of the ones near us being 5 stars as well, not high, right? I hope. I actually have no idea, but let's go. Okay, only a 3-star, and it's an Eevee that's going to be electric type. Is water a good matchup? No. No, it is not. But that's okay. Because here we are. And I'm hoping I can win it anyway. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay. An electric type Eevee, let's go. But it's not a Jolteon. Just an electric Eevee. Staraptor used Intimidate. We are going to Ivy. Why not? One of you used Ivy. Okay! We had nothing to worry about. We can one-shot the 3 stars. Got it. That gave us some more candies. How many more of these should we do? I think my plan. Get everyone up to level 80. Get Tinkaton up to level 90. I think we're just gonna rely heavily on Tinkaton. Maybe Tinkaton and Fridge. Or maybe Tinkaton and Kebab we'll rely heavily on. We'll get both of them up to like level 90-ish. And Ube, we'll just get up to level 80. Where is the next one? On to the next one. These raid battles are fun. They're definitely a faster way of leveling up. I very much appreciate the person who said I should do this instead of just walking around running into Pokemon. Because I didn't know this gave you candies, but I fear the candies are unbelievably helpful. The candies really are game-changing. Who would have thought the game would implement game-changing mechanics? Not run! Did you take Lacey, that rude bitch, yet? Not yet, not yet. We're gonna try soon. We're gonna try soon. I believe we have one more ad break coming up in like 5-10 minutes. And then afterwards, I think we're gonna try Lacey. Because I'm hoping that'll be enough time. Thank you for the honk as well. I'm hoping that will be enough time for us to get people a little more leveled up. We're still not all at level 80 yet. We're still not all at level 80. And I feel like we at the very least have to be level 80, but I would really like Tinkaton to be like 90-ish before we take on Lacey. We're gonna low kick him. This was not my best choice of Pokemon for this, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. You're just trying to mess with have fun on your Pokemon journey. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cody. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing, it's a very like chill, low smooths. We're just leveling up today. I'm afraid there's not much you could mess up. We haven't done anything really productive. We've just been doing raid battles and grinding to get candies. We do currently have 3 spoons. I will say I'm very proud of the fact that it is a low spoon day, but I've been doing very good at not doing things that will reduce my spoons. I think Tinkaton is there for you now. You got this. Tinkaton is not quite there. Not quite there. I am so close. I am so close to having Tinkaton there. Oh no, Onigiri fell asleep. We're gonna Terrastalize and low kick him and see what happens. Is Terrastalizing a bad idea because I'm gonna change myself into a worse type? Yeah. We're doing it anyway. It's gonna be fine. Alright. Wellspring Mask worn by Onigiri shown brilliantly. Onigiri's fast asleep, damn it. Wake up, Onigiri. He used Slash, that didn't do anything. Low kick him again. Onigiri woke up. We used low kick. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. He's gonna use Ice Beam, but it's okay. Perfect. I do like Beartic. He is cool. I don't want to catch him, but he is cool. Okay, then we got some more candies. We got some more candies. Let's see where I'm at. I'm also slightly worried that I'm only gonna have it in me to give one go to Lacey. And I really want to win. I really want to win. She's beaten me so many times. Okay. Ube's level 70. Or level 76. Or 77. I know how to count. Let's do a few more raid battles, get people just a little bit more leveled up. Where are we? We'll go to this one because it's right here. We might as well. It's right here. Let's go. We're gonna win it. We're gonna win this. I'm determined. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We've arrived at my destination. Oh, it's another 5-star flying one. Okay. It's another 5-star flying one. What was good against flying? What was good against flying? Flying? Was psychic good against flying? No, psychic was good against poison. We'll try. You know what? We'll just try onigiri. This is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad. It's fine. I need to learn these types, and I feel like one of the best ways for me to learn it is just going to be trial and error, forcing myself to do bad. Someone calling you during Pokemon time? That's so rude, Pammy. I'm so sorry. Also, yes, anyone who hasn't already, don't forget to follow if you want to see more Pokemon streams. I do this every Thursday. Thank you, Magpie. I always forget to ask people to do that. And, like, obviously you don't have to follow me, but I do play Pokemon every single Thursday. Okay, let's try to Ivy him. I feel like this is not gonna go well. Maybe it will. No, you gotta. No one's gotta do anything. Okay, Ivy again. Go on. Yeah. We're leveling up. We're doing this. We're gonna win. We're not leveling up currently. We are fighting. Onigiri avoided the attack. We're gonna win this fight, though. Actually, I'm suddenly so confident that this is exactly what we need to defeat this boss. Onigiri fell for the taunt, but that's okay. They stole some of our Terra Orb charge, but that's also okay. Removing negative effects from themselves. They began to gather energy around them. That just means we have to terrestrialize. No biggie. They used Sunny Day. We can't terrestrialize yet. We'll Ivy them. Hit them a few times. They're gonna use Will-O-Wisp. Onigiri avoided the attack. Oh! I can terrestrialize. Terrestrialize Ivy on the Houndoom. Let's go. Hello, you're gonna go take a nap because you went to bed at 2 last night, but you'll keep the stream up on your computer for the support. Thank you so much, Nathan. I really appreciate it. I hope you have the best nap ever. I hope you have a really good nap. I fear I'm always in such support of taking a nap. Okay, Sunny Day failed. Houndoom couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Battle, Ivy, Houndoom. There we go, we're almost done. Critical hit. Houndoom used Will-O-Wisp. Onigiri avoided the attack again. Houndoom succumbed to the onslaught. Let's go. We're gonna IV one more time on him and maybe that'll be enough. Also, sorry, I had to take my headphone off for half a second. My cat was looking in the general direction of my door. And I had to make sure that I wasn't missing someone, like, knocking or something. Okay, Onigiri used Ivy. We've done it. We've done it. Amazing. Onigiri fell for the taunt, but it doesn't even matter because we won. Alright. We're not gonna catch him. Houndoom disappeared somewhere. Perfect. That's a lot of candies. Let's go. That's a lot of candy. That's a lot of candy. Alrighty. Bag. We have 10 large candies. Okay. I'm gonna give the extra large candy to Ube. See if we can get... Okay, that brought us up to level 79. I'm just trying to get to level like 80-ish with her. I'll give her one. Okay, level 80, and then I'm gonna give the rest of the 9 candies. The 9 large candies. The rest of them are going to Pomegranate. She's level 85 now. Okay. Everyone is level 80 so far. Everyone is at least level 80. And Pomegranate is level 85. I'm thinking we do one more raid battle. Then we go... We do one more raid battle and then we go try to... Then we go try to fight Lacey. I'm gonna go for this flying one that was beating our ass because I know it's a 5-star and maybe if we just beat another 5-star flying one. Maybe we can beat that 5-star flying one. Maybe? Although I'm assuming my type mashups are bad somehow. But let's see what happens. We might as well see what happens. Here we go. We'll challenge alone. We'll keep Onigiri because we might as well. We might as well. Let's see, let's see. I don't remember who this is, which is part of the problem. Y'all remember my earlier bitching regarding not being added to the baby shower and other events at work? Why, yes, I do, Pammy. Is there an update? Is there an update to the bitching? Please do share. Please share if there's an update to the bitching. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, this is the slow bro again. That's why we were having a tough time. Okay. What happens if we IV him? It's not that great. It's not that great. He's gonna yawn and we're gonna fall asleep and it's gonna be bad, actually. Because that was part of the problem. Yeah, that was part of the problem. Slowbro, use Zen Headbutt. Onigiri's asleep. I need him to wake up. Onigiri, wake up! Please. Slowbro used Yawn, but it failed. They just now added you to the social committee teams chat. You were supposed to be contributing to the social committee since you started? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Pammy, haven't you worked there for like a while? Haven't you worked there for a hot minute? Onigiri's still asleep. God damn it. Please wake up, Onigiri. He Zen headbutted us again. You've worked there since February? Onigiri woke up and used Ivy. Pammy, I've got questions. I've got questions and most of them revolve around how did they let this happen for that long? How does this been happening since February? Okay, we're terrestrializing. We've so got this. Maybe. We're terrestrializing and we're gonna Ivy. Our special defense rose. Come on. That was not bad. Slowbro, oh no. It's the fact that he keeps putting us to sleep. It's the fact that he keeps putting us to sleep. That's what's getting us. The fact that we are falling asleep every 3 turns. Onigiri's defense fell a little bit. Slowbro couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Okay. We are going to battle Ivy on him again. Ivy on him again. Kakashi, you are being the sweetest little guy right now. You can't see him, but Kakashi is like flopping in my lap and trying to like rub his head into my arm at the same time. It's very cute. He's being a sweet, sweet little guy. We're gonna use Ivy one more time. Zen headbutt. Ow. Earth Beacon. Oh no. He hadn't even like terastallized yet. Well, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked.
K19601 just redeemed give Kashi / Oreos a treat.
Okay, I'm running from this. Thank you for redeeming give Kashi / Oreos a tweet. We do have an ad break starting in roughly a minute here. I'm afraid I cannot get up and go get the treats at the moment because let me try to... will you let me show them what you look like right now, buddy? Will you let me show them how sweet of a baby boy you're being right now? No, are you gonna stop being sweet? Are you gonna let me go get treats? Are you gonna let me go get treats? He's right there. So, the problem... I don't have a lot of treats that Kashi actually likes right now. He is the pickiest little kitty I have ever met. Let me go try to get one of like the liquid squeezy ones because I think those are the only ones I have right now that he will eat. And I will give him those during the ad break because we do have an ad starting in about 5 seconds here. Go get snacks for yourself. Go get drinks. We will be right back from the ads. Let me go get the treat. I will be right back. Oh, you're in luck, mister. Come on. Come on, buddy. You gotta come back over here. You gotta eat it over here, my guy. He's so picky. He's picky, I fear. But he does like these, so I will give him one of these. Because he's a picky guy otherwise. There you go. We don't give these to you often because they are not so good for you, huh? But you do love them. Do you want to turn this way a little so they can see you better? Ta-da! He's invested in that treat. He loves squeeze treats. He loves them. You actually found out about spoon theory yesterday. This whole time you thought it was just a council inside reference? Oh my goodness. I fear that's one of the few things that's not just a council inside reference around here. That's one of the few things that we did actually just take from the internet. I think it originated from someone literally being in a restaurant and needing a way to explain limited energy, and all they had in front of them was spoons. You are having a blast right now, aren't you, Kakashi? Oh gosh, oh my god. Do you want to get that off my hand, please? Thank you. You gotta get the stuff off my hand before I give you back the tube. Please. He has a treat right now. He does. We're giving him treat time because it was redeemed to give Kashi / Oreos a treat. And Kashi is over here, so he's getting it. He licking. I can try to make him turn this way so that you can see him. You might be able to hear him too, and I'm so sorry if you can. Oh, I gotta move my hand out of the way. Ta-da! Not give him another treat.
Just redeemed give Kashi / Oreos a treat.
Oh my god, just to make sure Oreos gets one later too, I will make sure I give him I will make sure I give him treats after stream. He's a lot less picky than Kashi is. Kashi is picky about his treats. So he tends to only want like the liquidy squeezy ones or greenies, which we are out of at the moment. Thank you for sticking through ads if you did, by the way. I do appreciate it. We will get back into the game in just a second here. We're just finishing up the cat redeem. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the little mlems. Do you want to lick the rest of it off the packaging, bud? There you go. His teeth, I'm afraid, are so big. His fangs, we call him a bat because his fangs are unbelievably large for his everything. There's more. Okay, I guess he doesn't want it. Do you want the last little bit? He got the last little bit. Can confirm he got all of it. Tube empty. Nakashi, thank you so much for your ASMR contribution. I'm glad y'all could hear him and I couldn't. Oh my god, I just got cat treat in my hair. Oh well, I'm gonna smell it. If I smell like cat treats for the next few days, you saw here exactly why. Because I definitely just got cat treats in my hair. Oh well. Thank you so much for your contributions to stream, Kashi. Oh, Oreos, are you making an appearance now too? I will give you treats in a little bit, Mr. Oreos. I will give you them so soon. Oreos is also a little bit overweight. I fear he's a little bit chubby. He is a solid like 17 pounds and he's definitely not supposed to be. He's a chunky boy. Kashi, lighter. Kashi's only like 13 pounds, 12 or 13 pounds. Oreos, on the other hand... I'm afraid is a little bit chunky. I'm afraid he's a bit of a big boy. I can try to give a size comparison really quickly. So... Kakashi. Roughly 13 pounds. This big. Roughly this big. Oreos. Come here. Let me pick you up. Oh, please go here. This is Oreos. This is Oreos. He is roughly 17 pound. He big boy. I'm not discriminating against him based on weight. He's getting his treats later because he is a big boy who will eat too much. He's just a healthy weight. I fear he's big. I fear every time I take him to the vet, they tell me he needs to lose like 3 pounds. He is a big cat. I will say that. He is just double stuffed in general. He's big boned. He's a large cat. Pancakes, that was so funny. He is a large cat. He is also overweight. Your dog said the same way, you just find it funny. I love it so much, but it's so embarrassing that, like, I used to work in a vet clinic. The vets sound like haters. No, I used to work in a vet clinic, and I still had an overweight cat then. I'm afraid he just really likes food. No, we need to make him an Oreo pendant for the collar. That would be so cute. Both my cats don't wear collars, but they do have them. They both have collars. They just are so strictly indoor and want nothing to do with the outside that we don't make them. We don't make them wear collars all around. They're like, they don't even want to get outside. We're not really at risk of them running away. There's also many doors between my door and the actual outside. You don't blame him, you like food as well. Honestly, same. I can't blame the guy. He gets really excited about it. Goodbye, Glimmet. Speaking of, hello, Oreos. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you want the scraps of this. You want to come to chew this? Come chew. Here you go. If you want to munch on it, you got to do it over here, though. He likes to bite the packages after they're done. You need to eat food, but nothing sounds good. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is the worst. You want to bite this? No, you're done. You're gonna go bother it over there? Okay. Oh, I don't want to catch him, actually. Don't catch him. Glimmet disappeared somewhere. We defeated Glimmet. Okay. Let's see. You just gonna stand there, Oreos? I mean, it works. He's just sitting right here. Just sitting on my desk. Let's see where we're at. You're kind of blocking half the screen, buddy. We're gonna use this on Tinkaton again. We're gonna use these all on Tinkaton. Can I ask why you aren't catching them? Yeah, so, essentially, I'm not trying to complete the Pokedex. And I like the team that I have right now. So, unless one comes along that I'm like, oh man, I really want that guy. He's so cool. His Terra type is so cool. Unless one of those come around, I'm going to stick with the team I've got because we specifically curated this team to beat Lacey. We specifically found as many of the ones that we could to be Lacey. You're more of a completionist? No, that's so fair. I fear I am not yet. Being my first Pokemon game that I'm really like delving into and really trying to play through, what am I scrolling through? I'm afraid the idea of completing it 100% is intimidating to me currently. So, my plan is that instead of 100%ing it, I'm just playing this one however I want to play it. And then I might get more into 100%ing them when I start from, like, the beginning. Like, when I play Pokemon... I don't remember what was first. It was, like, red, green, and blue. Yes, I'm also doing these for the candies. Mostly. To level up my current team. But when I play through red, green, and blue and everything, and, like, the original guys, then I am also... I want to do more completionist stuff for that. I want to, like, complete the Pokedexes when I start from the beginning. Did that make any sense? I'm afraid we are also reaching the point of the day where my brain is slowly shutting off. We're gonna do, like, 1 or 2 more raid battles and then go try to do the Lacey fight. It did slay. I'm glad it did. That's me at, like, 1 a.m. No, that's so valid. It's been me ever since I got back from traveling. There's something about traveling that just... It makes me so sleepy, and then my brain fog for, like, the next week after is always so bad. Bombardier used Torment. This might be bad. This was another 5-star. Onigiri was subject to Torment. We're gonna low kick him. I can't use the same move twice in a row due to Torment. Okay, we're gonna Ivy. Jet lag is real. I didn't even change time zones. My body can't handle traveling. The last hour-ish of work is always a little no-brain, right? I'm afraid the last hour of work is always a little no-brain. And for whatever reason, between 2 and 3 o'clock, I also have no brain. 2 to 3 o'clock, my brain goes and has a siesta. Even if I don't, my brain does. Can I use low kick again, or am I still tormented? I'm still tormented. Ew. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, Ivy him again. Ivy him one more time. Okay. He's gonna use Rock Slide. I'm pretty confident we have this one. I'm pretty confident this is fine. Bombardier used Sucker Punch. Onigiri used Low Kick. Super effective. Oh no, I can't Low Kick him again. I have to go back to... No. How many times am I gonna hit the wrong button? Too many. I hope this gives us a lot of XP, because isn't he a 5-star? I think he was a 5-star. I hope he was a 5-star. I want those XP candies. Okay, special defense Rose. We're gonna use Ivy. Let's go. Okay. They're using Rock Slide. Onigiri's a little tank. It's fine. Energy begun to gather around Bombardier. Terrasilize your Pokemon to stop Bombardier. I'm already Terrasilized. They're nullifying stat changes and abilities. They're removing negative effects from themselves. We're gonna Low Kick him. He's gonna use Sucker Punch. Onigiri's gonna use Low Kick. It's super effective, but barely hits him at all. I love when that happens. We're gonna Ivy him again. He's gonna use Sucker Punch. Onigiri used Ivy. Good chunk, good chunk. Bombardier's using Feather Dance. Bellabolt's attack harshly fell. That's fine. Bellabolt's on our team. That's not good, but it's fine. Oh my god, we're still tormented. Bombardier used Sucker Punch. Onigiri used Low Kick. Oh wait, no, we Ivy'd last turn. Oh my god, we're so good. We're gonna Ivy one more time on him. Come on. Oh no, he got us. I didn't mean for him to get us. Four, 3, 2, 1. Come on back. Come on back, Onigiri. Maybe we can... Oh, are we gonna lose this now? We're gonna lose this now. Bombardier can move because it's paralyzed. Onigiri used Ivy. We were so winning it. What does the time delay do? If we can't defeat them in the time, the thing ends. If we can't beat them before the time runs out, the whole thing ends. Are you gonna let us? Are you gonna let us, please? Onigiri used Ivy? Oh my god, I don't think we did. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! Oh, I didn't think we did that. They're using Rock Slide. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't think we won that. That was so difficult. I don't want this guy. Fuck this bird. Get him out of here. Oh, that gave us spicy Herba Mystica. Why did we get Herba Mystica from that? I'm genuinely... That's a Gabble question. Why did we get Herba Mystica from that? What is the... Can we use the Herba Mystica after... Is it useful? Higher star rates give you Herba Mystica? Becky? It is the only way to get it. What does it do? It helps shiny hunt. Oh wait, that's actually cool. That's actually sick, I'm afraid. We're gonna give Tinkaton all of these candies. You make Sammy's with it. Huh, I am winning. I am winning, Jade. We're actually about to go take on Lacey. I'm very scared, but we're about to go take on Lacey. Because I really think we can do it. I really think we can take on Lacey now and win. Let's go. We got this. Or maybe we don't, but if we don't, I can rage quit and it's acceptable because it will be close to end of stream time anyway. Our team, though, we've got Onigiri's level 100. I say we, as if I'm doing anything. We got this, Kimber. You guys are providing emotional support that is, like, so valuable. I fear I would not be doing this without the emotional support. I am going to change the position. I'm going to put Pomegranate out. Pomegranate and Onigiri are going to go out first. Onigiri is level 100. Pomegranate's level 89. Fridge is level 80. Kebab is level 83. Ziti is level 86. And Ube is level 80. I'm going to keep Onigiri in the water mask. Because maybe if we keep him in the cunty little mask, we'll do better. maybe the cute outfit will make us do better. You still haven't gotten your radioactive shrimp. Oh no. Oh no, it should be in there. I'm 99.999% sure I added it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're taking on Lacey. We've got this. Or I don't, and it's going to go really bad. But either way, it's going to be fine. Right? Did I ever add your cabinets? I believe I did. I believe I did. I do have to go through and double check some of them. But if pictures were sent, they got added in. Because that's how I was doing it through the ticket system in Discord. It got a little confusing when our Discord got hacked, and I lost track of my tickets because we lost all of our tickets. What's up, Lisa? Are you ready to battle me now? Yes. Got it. No time to waste then, right? Let's get to our positions. Can't wait for the cabinets one day. You'll get them one day. Okay, this should be about far enough. Let me properly introduce myself for this. I am Lacey of the Elite Four. I really didn't expect I'd get a challenge from someone like you, Lisa. Rightfully, you do belong to a different school. Honestly, I'm still a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. So, let's see. First of all, I should tell you mostly... let's see. First of all, I should tell you I mostly use fairy-type Pokemon. Not my name is Master Shake. There's just nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right? There really isn't. I'm throwing my controllers. They're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. Oh, but you must know all this already, right, Lisa? Now, for this battle, I'm not going to hold anything back. I want to be sure you walk away with a proper understanding after all. You're about to learn that cuteness is a real strength. Now get ready for her team of 6 Mewtwo's. I fear her team's worse than that. I fought her team how many times? This is my 4th or 5th time fighting them. Okay. Onigiri and Pomegranate. We've got this. This time I'll be facing you with my usual party as a member of the Elite Four. Onigiri's attack fell. Pomegranate's attack was not lowered. Let's go. This time will be different. This time will be different. This time will be different. We're going to Terrastalize an IV on Gramble. And Pomegranate, we're going to Gigaton Hammer on Whimsicott. You finally caught something! Let's go! Get ready for the hammer. Get ready to get hammered. Show her who you are, Mama Black Panther. We're showing her. It's hammer time. Okay, Onigiri's in body aspect. The Wellspring Mask worn by Onigiri shone brilliantly. The opposing Whimsicott used Light Screen. Light Screen made the opposing team stronger against special moves. Onigiri used Ivy. Okay, we almost one-shotted Gramble. Good. Pomegranate used Gigaton Hammer. We almost one-shotted Whimsicott. Okay, already we're off to a better start. It's a rock-solid strategy to go after weaknesses, which is why I'll be turning it right back on you. Gramble used Fire Punch. Ow. We're gonna take this second here to go Onigiri. We're gonna use you to put a Max Potion onto Pomegranate, and then Pomegranate, we're gonna Gigaton Hammer. I can't use it twice in a row! Actually, wait. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go back. Onigiri, you're gonna Ivy onto Granbull, and then Pomegranate, we're gonna use your turn to heal you up with a Max Potion. It's hammer time. I used a Max Potion. Pomegranate had its HP restored. Whimsicott used Tailwind. Tailwind blew from behind the opposing team. Onigiri used Ivy. Yeah, Granbull is down. Granbull is out of here. The opposing Granbull fainted. Okay. Lacey sent out Slowbro. Fuck. Oh no. We're gonna Ivy. We're gonna Ivy onto Slowbro. We are going to Gigaton Hammer. Never mind. We're going to knock off also onto Slowbro. I may or may not be cracked. I may or may not have this. It's too early yet. I can't say. Onigiri used Ivy. We took a good chunk out of Slowbro. He's gonna use a seed. Slowbro restored its health using a citrus berry. Pomegranate used knockoff. It's super effective, but it did not do that much to him. Thought I'm gonna go stand on a roof now. Okay. Battle, we're gonna Ivy on Slowbro again, and then Battle, we're gonna Gigaton Hammer onto Whimsicott. I think that'll get both of them down. Whimsicott's using Energy Ball. Super effective on Onigiri. Onigiri used Ivy. Please take Slowbro. Yes! Okay, thank God. Okay, Slowbro's done. Slowbro fainted. This is going so much better so far. Pomegranate's gonna use Gigaton Hammer. Whimsicott's down. That's 3 of them. No, wait, that sounds insane. It's for painting. I want to go stand on a roof because this is stressing me out so much. Lacey sent out Alcremie. I love Alcremie. Alcremie is so cute. Okay. I'm going to bag Max Potion, Onigiri, Pomegranate. I can't use Gigaton Hammer twice in a row, actually. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back Onigiri. You're gonna Ivy on Alcremie. And then Pomegranate, we're gonna bag Max Potion, use that on Onigiri. We used a Max Potion on Onigiri. Onigiri had its HP restored. Onigiri used Ivy. We're using it on Alcremie. Critical hit! Why did you have to land that kind of hit? Now that's just not right. Girl, it might be the only thing winning this for me. That crit might have won this for us. That crit might have won this. Okay. Primarina used Hyper Voice. Not very effective on Onigiri. Pomegranate's okay. Pomegranate is okay. Throat Spray boosted the opposing something. Throat Spray was used up. Light Screen wore off. Tailwind petered out. Lacey sent out Excadrill. He used Mold Breaker. Okay, are these her last two? These are her last two. Ooh, we're gonna Ivy on Excadrill. And then bag. I'm gonna Max Potion on Pomegranate. Okay. Lisa's so cracked and good at the game. Thank you. All eyes on our great big terrestrial heart. Time to get even cuter and cuter. Girl, don't terrestrialize on me now. Okay. Everything's fine. At least she terrestrialized him. Onigiri used Ivy. Come on. Yes! Okay, critical hit. We one-shotted him. Okay, the opposing Excadrill faded. I love that you're over there fishing. I love that you are over there fishing. Okay, Primarina is using Hyper Voice. It's not very effective though. Crit part 2, Electric Boogaloo, yes! Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna slam Primarina, and then I'm going to Gigaton Hammer. God damn it, I can't. I'm going to Fake Out on Primarina as well. I'm gonna just hit both of them and hope that I don't die. Pomegranate used Fake Out. It failed! No! Okay. Onigiri used Slam. Primarina avoided the attack. Hey, excuse me? We're gonna Ivy her. And then bag. Max potion. Pomegranate. Used a max potion. No, this suddenly got scary. Why are my attacks not hitting? Pomegranate had its HP restored. Tink is hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit, I fear. Not very effective, but we got some of her health down. Oh no. She moonblasted us. Okay. Okay, in that case, we're going to max potion Onigiri. We are going to Gigaton Hammer Primarina. Used a max potion. We still got this. Onigiri had its HP restored. Pomegranate used Gigaton Hammer. We did it. We did it. I didn't know if we were gonna do this today, but we did it. We defeated Lacey of the BBE4. Oh my god, we've been trying to do this for like a month. I hate losing, but I love seeing such cute Pokemon.
Hey.
Welcome home. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been trying to do this for so long. Wow. Lisa, did you see? Did you see our Pokemon battling it out? Oh, it's almost too much. They were just too cute, even for me. They were super cute. You're the cutest, Lacey. Just the cutest. Bzz, nope, wrong. We're not talking about me. We're talking about my Pokemon. Not flirt with her, yes. Your Pokemon were very cute as well, Lisa. Phew. You know, it's just not right for two people to hog all this cuteness between them. Why don't we wrangle up the cute Pokemon here for a cute picture we can share with everyone? Yes, please. That's so cute. The Elite Four's Lacey is defeated. Wow. Ooh, this one is just too cute. I'm gonna make myself a backup copy, or 3. I'll give you this as well, as proof of your cuteness. We obtained TM227 Alluring Voice. We put it in our bag's TM pocket. The user attacks the target using an angelic voice. This also confuses the target if its stats have been boosted during the turn. Oh, thank you for clipping the win. Thank you, Magpie. You really are very strong when you get serious in battle, Lisa. I wonder how far you'll be able to get facing off against the strongest trainers in our school. I'll be keeping an eye on you and your progress. I am so excited. I can't believe we finally did that. That was only literally our 4th or 5th try. Yo, champ in the making. That's 3 of the Elite Four you've trounced now. Seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. Lacey's all about cuteness. And that's what helps her make her Pokemon stronger. She's so into her team. Training the little cuties doesn't even feel like work to her. Wild, right? I bet it's the same for you, huh? You work so hard at it because you like it. Unlike a certain someone who seems busy running himself and everyone around him into the ground just to get a bit stronger. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. I wonder why. You know, bud, seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. No wonder it had such an effect on Kieran. But enough about that. I guess your Elite Fourth match is gonna be against me. Nice of you to save the best for last. You gave me plenty of time to get ready. See you soon. Show us what you got. That feels like a problem for next time. He is a dragon type, right? I do want to double check that right before we get off so that I can do some thinking and some preparing. He is a very capable trainer of dragon types who firmly believes in having fun at all times. He's constantly tired during the day but stays up late lazing around anyway. From Opalucid City in Unova. Alrighty. I'm so happy that we caught that. Thank you all so much for joining me today. This has been a blast. I am really, really enjoying this Pokemon series. I can't believe we finally beat Lacey. What a good way to go out. What a win. What a win. She absolutely destroyed us so many times. What a win. Thank you for saying I ate. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will be back tomorrow for a special Friday stream where we're going to play Cat Mail Co. So if you want to watch me sort some packages, I will be here noon tomorrow. And you should be there because we're also raiding into Pammy afterwards, and that's going to be really fun. Okay, thank you all so much for joining me. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and bye-bye.